Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Hi. I'm so excited for today. Okay. I'm really excited for today's stream because I will be translating a Vocaloid song, bro. I have not translated like a full Vocaloid or just a full song in general for like a while. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited about this. So, welcome in. If you do not know already, my name is Pogliacciii, but you can call me Pog or Pogly, and I am your Pog internet homunculus. Here to translate a Vocaloid song. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Again, I'm like really hyped about this. If you do not know already, the song that I will be translating is Kono Mama Itsuma Demo. It's a newer song that just recently came out, not too long ago, with my boy Kaito, the Vocaloid. If you do not know him, you will learn about him this stream. Trust me. But yeah, I'm just like really excited for this. Why it feels like oddly quiet for me. Anyway, I'm just like really like fucking excited for this. I'm so okay. I mean, to be fair, there's not really much to do on this screen, because on the other screen, I can also talk to you guys. But the reason why I haven't gone onto that screen yet is because I wanted to I wanted to like keep it a little secret, because I have a very unique format for that screen when I'm like translating. Because believe me, I know sometimes watching someone work can be a little boring, right? So I managed to, find a cute little way to kind of keep you guys engaged. Yeah, I'll find like some little way to keep you guys engaged. And let's just say this was fully indulgent for me. I'll show you over to the next screen. After I do that first, in 3, 2, 1. Yes! This is what I said it was gonna be for this stream, guys. Isn't it so fucking cute, bro? Isn't this amazing? This is like a dream come true. I have so many fucking gifts of Kaito here. And in the little screen right there, you see the lyrics for the song Konomama Itsuma Demo. I tried to find like the romanji, which is like the spelling of the characters using like the phonetic or the English alphabet. I tried to find the romanji for this song, however, it did not exist because the song was too new. So there wasn't just romanji out for me to find yet. So I had to sit down for a long bit, and I had to listen to the song on repeat for hours. And I had to like go in and be like, okay, so they're saying this, okay, they're saying this, they said this, I don't know that word, let me look up that word. Okay, the word I thought they said does not exist, but this exists. There are like a lot of words honestly in this song that I didn't know. So I would look at it, I'd be like, I think it's pronounced this way, and then I'd look it up and it's like, it was not pronounced that way at all. I'm gonna fix the subtitles a bit, they're cutting off too much. Cause, believe me chat, I'm gonna be yapping. Like, believe me when I say, bro, I'm gonna be yapping my head off this stream. You guys are gonna get like the full 100% thought process of what goes through my mind, and what probably goes through a lot of like translators and localizers' minds as they try to translate one thing into another language. Hopefully you guys enjoy this stream, because I will. It seems boring, like, oh, you're just gonna sit here and translate, but it's really not. I know, because I had to watch through my old translation stream, and like, that was pretty fucking funny. That was pretty fucking funny in some parts. So like, this can, by all means, be entertaining. I even have little stimulants for you guys, all Kaito themed. My favorite. Hold on. Which one is this? Wait, no. Which? Not that one. Not that one. Is it this one? Not that one. Is it this one? Not that one. I have so many images. Not this one. Not that one. This one. This one right here is my favorite. I really like this one. It's so cute. It is so fucking stupid. I absolutely love it to death. But anyway, yes, I will be translating Konomama Itsuma Demo. Yeah, I might have to pull up the song on some parts. Actually, you know what? For people who have not heard the song, I am actually going to go ahead and play it for you guys, just so you guys know, can like know what the song is supposed to sound like, because I will probably be trying to like mimic the melody and stuff. Where are you? If I can find the song. The first song I did was Boken. I'm just gonna call it Boken. Which, well, the full title is Boken no Shogaki Yamashita, which translates to like the adventure logs disappeared. That one is a bit on the longer side because it was an older Vocaloid song and it was very like story heavy. You know, there was a beginning, middle, and end in that song in terms of like the story. But this one it's a bit on the shorter side. It's like only about like exactly 3 minutes, I think. It's just really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna play this song so that way you guys can know exactly like what we'll be dealing with. Yeah, so you guys can know like this song will be dealing with and what it's supposed to sound like. So let's go on. This is the song. Kyou wa ikutsume no happy birthday? I really like this song. Oof. So yeah, I've been like fucking listening to this song non-stop since it like pretty much since I discovered it. And I'm honestly kind of obsessed. The fact that like it's sung by Kaito just makes me even more obsessed with it. So nah. To me at least, I feel like this song is a bit on the shorter side, especially compared to the first song I did. It had just a lot of lyrics in it. I think that was also about like 40 lines. Yeah, I think that was also about like 40 something. I think it was more so in the high 40s, how many lines of like lyrics it had. But it was also extremely fucking difficult to translate because there's so many words I did not know in it. There's also a shit ton of lyrics I don't know, or words in here that I also don't know. Wait. Sorry, I kind of lost where I was for a second. It was so fucking hard trying to like listen through the song and like write down the romanji for this. Oh, you guys cannot see the last part. Okay, so that's the song. That's the song we're going to be translating today. Very good song. I have a good taste in music, and if you don't agree, then leave. But yes, so since that is going to be the song, let's go on and start translating. Yippee. Okay, so again, this song is called Kono Mama Itsuma Demo. It is made by Matsubi using the Kaito voice bank. So, featuring Kaito. Okay, so luckily for me, the very first line is actually like really fucking easy for me to translate. So, you have Kyo. This right here. Kyo. Which, just literally just means today. I'm gonna write which translates to today. And then next is wa. We don't need to worry about the wa right now. That's like a grammar thing that doesn't actually really translate into a word in English. But next we have ikutsu, meno, and then happy birthday. So ikutsu means like how much, or yeah, it means like how much or how many. But like considering it's talking about birthdays, I would probably say that they're saying like how many. And then me is actually really interesting because me is usually used, at least how I learned it or how I usually use it, it means eye or like your eyeball. But in this case, they're actually using me to talk about an experience of some sort. And then no is kind of like an apostrophe S, essentially. And then happy birthday. So, right off the bat, this is kind of like the literal, like word by word translation of what this line is saying. But if we want to actually make it understandable in English, so we're talking about today, and then it's how many experience apostrophe as birthday. So how many experiences birthday. So really, this is more of a switch. So technically, it would be more of like how many birthdays. Well, no, it's not to experience because it's not a verb. I will definitely have to double. Oh shit, I almost thought I lost my phone. Hi, welcome in. I'm translating a song right now. It's a song that I absolutely am obsessed with right now. So I decided to translate on stream. It's been such a long time since I've done this. Which song? It's right up here. Kono Mama Itsuma Demo. I guess I can also write it in Romanji. Kono Mama Itsuma Demo. It's a song by Matsubi featuring Kaito, absolutely love Kaito. In case you couldn't tell from my screen. You forget that I only speak English. Yeah, I forget that sometimes. Yes, I absolutely love Kaito. His voice is kind of like, it's really like a breath of fresh air. Cause like, honestly, I'm a really basic bitch, so I like Teto. No, if you were really a basic bitch, you'd say Miku. Teto's at least a little different. Still very popular, but at least you didn't say Miku. So you're not that basic. But Kaito's voice is like a really breath of fresh air because so many Vocaloid voices are like so stupidly high. Like Miku, Teto, the Kagemine twins, even though I really also love them. Meiko and Kaito's voices are really like a breath of fresh air because they're just so much lower. Compared to things like Gumi. I mean, I feel Teto is really basic. Yeah, compared to like Gumi, Kaito, or Neru, yeah. She is kind of basic. I'm getting distracted. Okay, wait, no. Specifically, it says an experience. So yeah. This first line is pretty much saying just like today. Almost like as of today. How many birthdays? Wait, no. Not how many birthdays. How many... Not how many times, because then they wouldn't use ikutsu. They're kind of saying like... Yeah, like... Not how... There's a lot of like nuances that I gotta take into consideration. Holy shit. A 3-stream streak? I forgot that existed. I forgot Twitch can do that. Thank you for being obsessed with me. So this is kind of like saying how many happy birthdays. Yeah, have you experienced? That's kind of like the how this line is being translated. Whoa, okay, wait, hold on. Let's not waterlog me now. Whoa, brother, calm down. Are you trying to drown me? No, I gotta get a bottle of water, bro. I just got here. Hold on. First of all, I have never heard of that before. And secondly, please be considerate of my health. There is such a thing as too much water. It could dilute the sodium contents in your body, and people can't actually get sick from it. I remember there was like some sort of like challenge that happened, I want to say a while back, where people were like just like chugging water, and they ended up like, I think someone did that and like their kind of like their body experienced some sort of like system failure because then they ran out of sodium, not ran out of sodium, but like the water diluted a lot of the nutrients like sodium in their body so much that like they pretty much like denutritioned themselves. One, hydrate. 2, hydrate. 3, hydrate. 4 hydrate. 5 hydrate. 6. Okay, I did all of your hydrates. You only drink water, by the way? Oh, I mostly drink juice and anything but water. But, so yeah, this first line pretty much translates to how many happy birthdays have you experienced? This is mostly just like a translation of the line. Last time I did this, I tried to translate it to where you could actually sing it, which makes the translation process 50 times harder. I kid you not. But for now, we're just gonna focus on like translating the lines themselves, and I'll worry about like whether or not they fit the melody, like, I don't know, at the very end or something. So next line, 二人の関係はこんな曖昧でもいいから。So right off the bat, 二人 means two people. And then no relationship, so two people's relationship. はこんな曖昧でもいいから。So この曖昧 is kind of like saying, こんな is kind of like saying like this. So, and曖昧 means vague, so it's like two people's relationship. It's like saying it's... It's like saying it's pretty vague. It's an adjective, so it's describing... Well, no. How do you... What would you call that word again? I forgot what kind of word it is. Kona. But kona is kind of like... It's kind of like describing "aimai" a bit more, which means vague. You could also say ambiguous, which would probably fit this since we're talking about a relationship. Ambiguous is used more when you're talking about people's relationships. So, 二人の関係はこんな曖昧でもいいから。So, でもいいから is like saying even if. So it's kind of like saying like even if these two people's relationship is like not is this vague? I wouldn't say this vague, cause like so vague, I guess. You know what, the direct translation of kona is like such or like this. That's kind of the more direct translation of kona. So we start off with even if. So even if two people's relationship is, I'm gonna say so vague for now. Zoka ni koi ko wait, hold on. Soka ni koi kogare tan takan ta takane takane. Okay. So soka means artificial. Did I spell artificial right? No. Artificial. There we go. So zoka means artificial flower. I know this means flower for sure. The zo before it probably just means like artificial on its own, maybe. Whatever it is, it's not pronounced zo on its own, but I think on its own it probably translates to artificial or something similar. Close enough. It means to make. So, yeah, a made flower is what this is translating to. Zoka. So, a flower that is made, an artificial flower. Ni, koi kokare means to yearn for. And then takan. Let me actually write this down. So artificial flower, to yearn for. And then takan means sensitive, like sensitive feelings. And then ne is kind of like, right? So zoka ni koi kogare takane. So how do I translate the sentence? So because ni is kind of like a destination particle, so it's like in this sentence ni is saying that like this verb is being directed towards here. So you're yearning for this. This is like the direction in which you're yearning towards, or this is the destination of what you're yearning, the flower, the artificial flower. But then saying koi ko gare takan. So so this is describing this. Welcome back. So koi ko gare is describing takan, which means sensitive. So, like sensitive feelings specifically. Or emotional, I think. So, so it's pretty much saying that you have you're very strongly yearning for an artificial flower, for this artificial flower. So zoka ni koi kogare takane. I would probably say this sentence is like for sensitive. The issue is that I'm trying to figure out how to like just like write this part, because it's like I know what it's saying. It's saying that like you're emotionally yearning for something. The flower, the artificial flower. But it's like, how do I put that in a sentence that like sounds right? I guess like you could just say you're emotionally yearning for a flower, for an artificial flower. Yeah, but also in English we wouldn't really say that. Like we wouldn't say emotionally yearning, we just say we're yearning. I'm just gonna go with my first instinct. This is pretty much like a draft anyway. So, not really emotionally. You know, we're gonna translate it like this for now. Emotionally yearning for an artificial flower. That's how we're gonna translate this part. Wait, I forgot the ne. Okay. Then, okay, so this was very confusing because this is katakana, which means like whatever this word is, it originally is not a Japanese word. This probably came from like a different language, like German or English or French or something. And I'm not gonna lie, when I when I heard this word for the first time, heribote, my brain immediately went to like Harry Potter, and I was like, why are we talking about Harry Potter in this song? This feels very random considering what the last 3 lines were talking about. But no, it's actually a different word. I don't know what language this word came from, or why they decided to do it like this, but heribote, more so, it can translate to one of 2 things. It can either be like paper mache, or it could mean to look good artificially. Which, again, we talked about an artificial flower last line. Most likely, heribote means that second meaning, which means to look good. Sorry, not artificially. To look good superficially. So, heribote zen to shita watashi de domo o oainiku-sama. Oainiku-sama. This is so fucking excessive. It's so fucking excessive, bro. So, heribote means to look good superficially. Zen means kind of like saying like, in terms of like it's almost like it's saying like it's boy like dirty, like it's, you know, it's like making some sort of comparison, like it's saying it's something-ish, essentially, is like the best way I can describe it. And then toshita, how do I describe toshita being used in this sentence? I'm gonna skip it. Watashi means I, and then de domo oainiku-sama. So oainiku-sama means like too bad, like too bad for you, or like too bad to you or something. Too bad for you. That's what oainiku-sama means. Domo is, oh, also this word is like usually ironic for some not for some reason, but it's used very ironically when you use oainiku-sama. It's so unnecessary that they made this O, that the fact that they wrote it in this whole ass kanji instead of just writing it in like the freaking alphabet. Cause like all you're really doing is just like, all this O is doing is like making this word sound more formal. But it's like nobody fucking writes it like this. They just write, hold on. Like when they write O, they just do this, and that's it. Just oh, but no, instead of just writing oh, they want to be extra and write the whole ass kanji. So unnecessary. There's like two types of fucking like Vocaloid songwriters, guys. They're the people who never use kanji, or the people who use kanji for fucking everything. Words that don't even, like, that people don't even use kanji for anymore, they're using the kanji for it, and it's like, why are you making my life so difficult? But yeah. Haribote to look at superficially. Or it could still mean paper mache. You could argue that it still could mean paper mache. I'd have to look at the sentence as a whole because I have not been doing that. But I have to look at the sentence as a whole and see. Haribote zen to shita watashi de domo o ainiku sama. This part always trips me up. The de domo. Because I keep forgetting to put the de there and I just say domo. So yeah. You could say it. So yeah. The like is kind of like saying, oh, it's superficial like. Or it's superficial-ish. Or it kind of, or it looks good superficial-ish. But you could also say like, oh, it's kind of like paper mache. It's paper mache-like. And then toshita. Toshita, I think is supposed to be tosuru. I can't write. Which kind of, ooh. I feel like this sentence is very, very weird. So haribote zen to shita. Toshita in this sentence, I think it may be trying to say so first of all, this is tosuru. This word is tosuru, but they put shita, which makes it past tense. Or, wait, all of this could also be... Okay, so let's break this down. So, haribote zen is like saying superficial like or paper mache like. Toshita is kind of like saying to try or to make in past tense. So like tried or made. And then we follow it up with watashi. The fact that we follow it up with watashi is making me think that all of these, that this entire first part of it is describing watashi. So I, who made something paper-like, or I who am made paper-like. And then de domo o ainiku sama. So de, and then it's like thanks. Domo. Usually when I hear domo, it's like domo arigato gozaimasu. It's just like another way to say arigato, but to make it more like, to make the thanks sound stronger. Like it makes it sound really grateful and really formal. So domo arigato gozaimasu. It sounds like you're really like trying to show respect and like thanks towards the other person. This part is what's tripping me up. It's mostly just the domo. Cause it's not a hard word, but it's one of those things where it's like I've only really seen it used in like certain cases, so when I see it in somehow in like other cases I'm like, it's like I have to rack my brain and I'm like, oh wait, how, what other way do we use this again? But yeah, so I think all of this, the heripote zentoshita, is describing watashi. So who, I think it's talking about watashi. So I, who am made paper mache like. De is like, it's similar to ni. So ni is kind of like, this is the location that the verb is happening. De is more like, it's hard describing the difference, because even I fuck things up sometimes. Like when you use ni, there's usually not a verb next to it, which makes sense because koi gareru is a verb, but because it's now connected with takan, which is a noun, this entire thing is now essentially a modified noun, a noun with like additional context or descriptors attached to it. So when you use ni, there's usually not a verb behind it, but when you use de, there is. So ni is more like, this location possesses this thing. Now that I describe that to myself, I think I have to change this sentence, because now it's kind of wrong. While de is more like saying this thing or this location is where this verb is being taken place. I wouldn't really describe this as a verb because I don't think that's a verb. That's not a verb, actually. I'm going to look it up, but I am fully confident that that is not a verb. It's not a verb. It's considered a noun or an adjective or an interjection, quote unquote, however you use it, but it's not a verb. But essentially this is like saying this location possesses this thing, while de is more like saying this location has this thing happening there. It's really confusing to describe. I'm trying my best here, chat. So if you're still confused, I'm sorry. But like I'm trying my best here. I'm struggling mentally right now. I like translating, but this shit is hard as fuck. Like there's really no doubt about that. Translating is hard. But yeah, domo, I think in this sentence, they're not using it to say thanks, though that would kind of help with the irony of saying too bad for you. But I think it may be more of them saying like, oh, it's kind of like this. Like it's saying like, oh, that's such a bad thing. That's too bad for you. Like I think it's kind of enunciating like, oh, that's so bad for you. That's kind of, I think, what domo is doing. So yeah, I would translate this sentence as like, I who is, no, wait, no, because it's past tense. I wait, okay, so now this is kind of, I think this is more of like a double meaning sort of thing. paper mache and then looking good superficially. Like, I'm wondering if someone who like speaks Japanese natively would hear this and think both simultaneously. So man, how do I... The biggest struggle is always just, how do I write this in English and make it sound good? How do I write this in English and make it sound like it's actually English? Paper mache. It looks... So the thing is, like, because you have toshita behind it, I don't think it's trying to say like... No, because you have zen, you're saying like it's something like. So I think toshita means they're trying to say like to make. Rather than like... Huh. Wait, hold on. I think I may have cracked the code here. I think I may have cracked the code here, guys. Ah, okay. So this is all together. Zen can mean like something. However, it is often also used all together as toshita. Okay, so I was like separating these when I shouldn't have. Which past me when they were writing the romanji obviously knew because I put them together. But present me's like, actually you're wrong. But no, I was right. So yeah. So yeah, this is all describing watashi. So watashi, who is so this, ironically, so it's like I look good superficially. And then de, domo ainiku-sama. Yeah, because this is like saying I only really look good on the outside. I have no like depth that looks good. That's how I'm understanding this. I look good superficially. And that's too bad for you. That's how I'm gonna translate this. I don't think this domo can really be translated that much into English without it sounding too off, I think. So I think if I just say this as it is, it'll come out on its own. The connotation of that domo springing might be lost a little, but it's really hard to carry over all of like the nuances and innuendos and double meanings from one language into another, especially with like Japanese, because there's 3 writing systems. You can get like really creative with like talking about certain topics, while like you can get really creative with how you talk around subjects or how you like do anecdotes and stuff and double meanings. So kao means face. So face and sugata mo genso de kamawanai. I feel like I just heard my mic, not my mic, my headphones do something. And it scared the shit out of me. So sugata, so face and form, or face and appearance, I think. I want to use this as, so like, your face and your appearance. Is that how you spell appearance? Yes. Your face and appearance and, yeah, because kao mo, sugata mo, this. Okay, so, yes, talking about all three of these. Which, by the way, I forgot how to say. Oh wait, it's literally right there. Genso. I was gonna say I forgot how to say it, but I forgot the meaning of it too. But it means like illusion, or like a fantasy as well. So, face and your appearance. So face and appearance and illusion. De yoku wa nai. Yoko means like next to each other. Yeah, it means like side to side or beside. So oh, or it can also be unconnect. It can also mean no. Yoko. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Why am I literally... Okay. Even though literally I have the reminder right under, I'm still looking at Yoko and I'm like, that's Yoko. And I'm completely ignoring this. In case you couldn't tell, I only know how to say Yoko with this kanji. I don't know the other reading for it. But it's kamau, which means to mind or to care about. So face and appearance and illusion, you don't care about it, rather, because it has nai at the end, and nai is kind of like saying not. So to not care about your face appearance and the illusion or the fantasy of something. To not care, to not mind, to not have an issue with these things. So you're pretty much saying like, oh, I don't care about, like, you know, your face appearance and do I want to say like illusion or fantasy? Fantasy, I think. No. I think I'll use fantasy for this, actually. So yeah, I don't care about face. It gives, I feel like they're talking about themselves here. So I don't care about my face appearance or the fantasy. Then you have this. Oh wait, I also did say I have to fix this line as well. So soka ni no, wait, no, we're gonna keep it like that for now. Okay. So sono mukuna ai ni mi wo yakare hi no tori no you ni nakara. So sono mukuna. Sono mukuna. Sono mukuna. I was supposed to make a vocabulary. I was essentially supposed to make like a vocabulary list of all of the words I did not know. But I fucked up and I didn't do it. Ah, right. So, sono means this. And then mukuna means purity. And then I is love. So, aka this pure love. Bario yakare hi no tori no yoni. This means bird. And the ni yoni is no yoni. It's just like saying like a bird. Yeah, so this pure love body a burning okay. So this pure love. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. So this pure love in your body is like a burning fire that notice this last part. What do you mean? Like it naokara? No. It I'm figuring this out. I think I might be cooking. Oh, okay, that's why I was like, why is it not popping up? I spelled it wrong. It's mau, not nau. So mau means to dance, or to like flutter about, or to revolve. So mau kara. So this pure love like like burning fire, rather. Yakarehi. It's more like saying burning fire. So yakarehi is like burning fire. So this pure love ni mio. In this pure love, my body is a burning fire. Oh. Is a burning fire's. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah. In this pure love, I like how I'm like completely skipping doing like the straight word by word translation, because I'm like I got this. I'm figuring it out. But in this pure love, my body. So you're pretty much saying that your body is a burning fire that's dancing like a bird. Not dancing, that's like fluttering about, like it's fluttering around like a bird. So pretty much saying that the fires, it's not like a very still fire. Like this fire is like it's moving a lot, it's going crazy, it's doing a lot. The fire's wisping. I don't know the fucking verb to describe the movement of fire, but I know what it's talking about. So in this pure love, my body is a burning fire, fluttering like a bird. Now, kara usually means because when you have it at the end of a sentence. Or wait, no, it doesn't just mean, but it says it can also mean like since. So like since in this pure love, blah 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 blah. I need to translate this next part before I want to continue. Well, this also could be following after this. Wait, no. So no, it does mean because or since because it's following a verb. So because of this. But the thing is, like, you could also switch over, so it could also be like, because it's like saying because of all of this, but you could also have a really fucky-wucky sentence, and you can say this because of all of this. But I don't exactly know which one it is, so we're gonna translate this next line and we're gonna see which order makes the most sense. So, kuchi yakusok ja tarenai. Tarinai. So, kuchi yakusok means a verbal promise or one's word. So this is very, so that entire thing's a singular word. So one, or it's kind of like a phrase, one's word or verbal promise. Ja, then is how I'm interpreting this ja, because it kind of just interjects in the middle of the sentence. So kuchi yakusok ja tarenai. So tarinai. Then so tarinai means not sufficient. So one's verbal promise isn't sufficient. Well, yeah. It's just pretty much saying, yeah, this is like a whole new idea that's being talked about. So this is not connected. So these two lines are not connected. I think these two lines are connected. So it's pretty much saying, I don't care about like my face appearance or fantasy, because in this pure love, my body is a burning fire, fluttering like a bird. Or rather, I'm gonna put you down here. So yeah, this is just saying like a verbal promise isn't enough. Is literally just what this is saying. A verbal promise isn't enough. It's not sufficient. See, 腐るほどうまい契約がなければ私じゃ得られないわ。じゃ得られないわ。I don't like that line because when you try to say it with the melody, it's like so all over the place. Anyway, くするほど kusuru hodo means more than one can possibly use. So more than one can use. I'm just going to shorten it to that. Umai. Ah, umai. It doesn't mean that. I was saying like, delicious, but like, it doesn't mean delicious. Oh, but like, I just heard umai and I thought like, wow, umai. I heard that a lot when I was eating out in Japan. But yeah, umai could also mean, see, more than one can use. We're gonna just write down all of the definitions it could be. So all of the fortune, no. I think it's it's really weird because it's like umai is an adjective. Okay, so don't focus on that then. Umai keiyaku. I'm like, which one is it using? When it's like there's literally a verb right after it that it's describing. It's keiyaku. So a promising contract. Okay. It's a promising contract. Keiyaku ga nakereba. Nakereba. So if ga nakereba. If nakereba is saying like if it doesn't exist. If it doesn't exist. Nakereba. It's ga nakereba. It's like, why are you here? Kusaru hodo. Kusaru hodo. Nakereba. Sorry. Kusaru hodo umai keiyaku. Keiyaku ga nakereba. Watashi. Ja. Irarenai. Ja. Irarenai. Irarenai. To not exist. To not be able to exist. To cannot exist. To cannot exist. So I think they're just like putting just another ja just in here. Then I cannot exist. Okay, so more than one can use. A promising contract doesn't exist. If it doesn't exist. How is this fitting into the sentence? That's where I'm starting to get confused. More than you can use. I'm like, I think this is a case where I might have to alter this to make it fit into the sentence. So more than one can use. More promising. So a contract that if a contract that is more promising, than you think did not exist, then doesn't exist, then I cannot exist. I think it's what it's saying. Kusaru hodo is like confusing me, because this is like literally just this is like a set phrase, so I'm trying to figure out like how this set phrase is trying to like fit into the sentence. So it means more than you can possibly use. Yeah, more than one can possibly use. If it could also mean countless, so you could say countless promise. So if countless promising contracts don't exist, then I can't exist. I then cannot exist. So either means more than one can use, or it could kind of mean more in like a countless sense. I'm kind of leaning towards this meaning. I think it's trying to express that. So if countless promising contracts don't exist, then I cannot exist. Then 鎖に変わるような言葉で誓うよ。Excuse me. Anyway, kusari. It's not kusaru, it's a little different. Kusari ni. Kusari ni kawaru. So kusari means chains. Koewaru. Not koewaru, kawaru. Me and these goddamn readings of characters, bro. It's my fucking weakness. Anyway, kawaru, which means to change. To be transformed, rather. So to be transformed. So chains, to be transformed. Kotoba means words. De, chikau yo. Words, de, chikau means to vow. Or like to swear. To like to swear something, or like to make a vow. So Yona as well. I completely skipped over that. Yona. change to be transformed similar to, or like, oh wait, no, it could also mean like I feel like it feels similar. So change being transformed, or yeah, feels similar to words in a vow or words in a promise of some sort. So chains to be transformed. Wait, to be transformed in chains is like words in a vowel? Or like 言葉で誓うよ. Hold on. So being transformed in chains is like words in a vowel. The yo doesn't really do much. It just means like this is like you're saying like this is a fact, like this is a statement, or to introduce a new idea into the conversation. Anyway, we have now made it to the fucking namesake of this song. このままいつまでも. So, このmeans this. Also, because I did sono. Sono means that, kono means this. I don't know why I made that confusion. So, kono means this. Mama kind of means like continuous. Something is happening continuously, right? And then itsuma means like how long. How long, right? Yeah, how long. So this continuously, how long? And then demo, but. Oh wait, sorry. Itsuma demo is one word actually, which means forever. So that's not the end of the sentence. Demo, and then it's I and the future. Oh, もそうして delusion. You know what they say, chat? The Lulu is the Salulu. So このままいつまでも私と未来を妄想して. So this continuous forever, I in the future, our delusion is essentially what it's like kind of saying. Or rather, no, because this means delusion, but then it's saying して. So is being delusioned. Wait, hold on. Molso on its own means delusion. How do you say delusion but like as a verb? Hold on, wait. This is the job for the English thesaurus. Now you're putting my English to the test. That's the most embarrassing part. I'm supposed to be a native. I'm just gonna say to delusion. Or rather, what is delusion as a verb? Like, how do you use delusion as a verb? To delude. Okay. I think I was confusing it with, like, dilute. Like, to dilute sodium in water. I think that's why I was getting confused. So, the future is being diluted. So, このままいつでも足取る前もそして Sorry. Anyway. So it's you're literally saying like this forever. This like continuous forever. Right? Mama means continuous. I'm like trying to find the correct mama. Yeah, it really just means like to be. I don't know how to describe it, but like I've had to translate a song that had mama in it before. It just means to be in some sort of continuous state. So this this continuous forever. Or rather, this Konomami it's demo Washishito Tonomaemo Soshite. I keep singing the song as I like struggle. This is how I cope. See, Konomami itsuma demo Watashi to omae mo so shite. Mo shite. So this continuous forever. I and the future is being diluted. I and the future are being diluted. We're being diluted, so like we're being imagined. We aren't real. This now see in the music video they have captions, they have English captions. They already translated the song for me. We are going to compare our translation to the translated song, to like the actual song translation, to see how well I did this. But like just know that like one, mine is gonna suck. Two, yeah, we're gonna figure out how many things I mistranslated here. But yeah, but I say that also because like right now I'm feeling so fucking tempted to like just pull up the like, I'm feeling so tempted to just like pull up the song and just look up how they translated Konomama Itsuma Demo, but like I'm not gonna do that, bro, because I have pride. I have fucking pride and prejudice. Pride and prejudice. But no, I have too much pride and I'm too stubborn to like look it up. I wonder if for Mama we could just repeat this? Because Itsuma Demo means forever. In Mama, I think in here it kind of means like continuously. So I think the best way to express the existence of Mama is to maybe repeat another way Itsuma Demo can be translated. Because I think translating Mama as it is wouldn't sound the greatest. So no, because it's saying Konomama. What if Konomama is together? Konomama. Konomama. Kind of saying as things are. But then we're also following it up with forever. So it's still as things are forever. So kind of like saying so all of the different translations I'm getting for Konomama, right, is as is or as it is, but I'm not going to write that thing twice. As things are. So all of these are like very ultimately similar. So as is, as it is, as things are, like this way, and at this rate. So yeah, so you're pretty much saying like, as things are right now, I in the future are being diluted. Yeah. So as things are, so このままいつまでも私と未来を妄想して. In case you can't tell, that line's a bit of it's a bit of a mouthful. But as things are forever, I in the future are being diluted. I'm gonna put like an apostrophe here. Like as things are forever, I in the future are being diluted. That's how we're going to translate it. Okay. Then nemurenai, which means just to fall, or rather nai means not, so to not fall asleep. Could we say sleepless night then? Nemurenai yoru o mitashita chodai. Sorry. Mitashite. I don't know why I said mitashita. But nemu. So I want to call this like a sleepless night, right? Sleepless night. Mitashite chodai. Mitashite. Mitashite means like to satisfy something. To satisfy. And then chodai means to satisfy please. So it's like saying to please satisfy. Satisfy, please. Mitashite chodai. So, please satisfy this sleepless night. Please satisfy. How do you spell satisfy? Satisfy. Okay. Please satisfy this sleepless night. Mina shiranai koe de. So mina means everyone, everybody. Shiranai means to not know. And then koe means voice. So everybody doesn't know. So the voice nobody knows. And then de. So in the voice nobody knows. Because again, you have like mine shiranai, you have this verb, and this verb is coming before a noun, koe. So that means everything before this verb, everything before this noun is describing it. So mina shiranai koe, a voice that is not known to everyone or by everyone. So in a voice that nobody knows, because again, de is like saying this is where the action is taking place. This is kind of where, you know, this is the means of the action, of how the action is taking place. That's it. That's how you describe it. That's how you differentiate it from ni. Ni is like, this is the location that things are happening and that the stuff is in. And de is like, this is the means in which things are taking place. So it's like, this is how whatever comes after this is gonna happen, while ni is like, this is where everything's gonna happen. So in the voice nobody knows. Again, repeat our namesake, but it's a little different. So instead of konomama, it's konosaki, which means beyond this point. So beyond this point, forever. Because again, we know at this point that itsuma demo is one word and that it means forever. So beyond this point, forever. Owari wa konnai to tote, sorry, not to, kote shite. So beyond this point, forever. Owaru or owari, I guess, means to finish or the end of something. So beyond this point, forever, the end wa konai. So konai means to not come. So beyond this point, forever, the end is not coming, or it's not going to come. And then kote shite. I don't know that word. Kote shite. So kote shite means to confirm. Not to confirm, but rather it means affirmation or affirmative. no, yeah, it means affirmation. But because it has shite at the end, because see, kote is a word on its own, which means affirmation. But you know what affirmation is? It's a noun, and in Japanese, it's a noun as well. So if you want to turn affirmation into a verb, you just add suru at the end. But then because this is like happening actively, suru turns into shite. So rather, kote shite doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't mean affirmation. It actually means to affirm. So beyond this point forever, the end to not come to affirm. So beyond this point forever, so beyond this point forever, the end is it is affirmed that the end will not come. Okay. Then, yuge no hokoniwa no naka. Yugen, Yugen means, oh, you know what? My teacher would be fucking mad at me because we definitely did learn that word like last week. Yugen, which means limited. So yugen na, it's saying that like this adjective is describing hakoniwa, hakoniwa, and hakoniwa means miniature garden. Miniature garden. Am I right? Yep, that is exactly the word. Hakoniwa no naka. So no naka was really just saying like inside. So inside the garden, how would I Yugen. I mean, it's really just saying that like the miniature garden is small, like there's only so much space inside of it. Then wasureru hodo oboretai. Immediately. To forget hodo. Fuck, I forgot what hodo means, but wasureru, or rather wasureru means can forget. Something oboretai, want to remember. Okay, I will figure out hodo later. Yuge, I keep saying hoka. I keep wanting to say hoka. Yuge na hakoniwa no naka. So limited miniature garden. I don't think it's trying to say like a limited time. I really think it's describing like the capacity in which the garden has, which is very limited. So in the tiny small garden, I think you could say like inside the how does this part go again? I'm not focused too much on like matching the melody yet. But I kind of want to. But I'm not going to. So Yugen hakoniwa no naka. So inside the garden. Inside the miniature garden it's I think the best way to say this in English would be there is, or rather, the space inside the miniature garden. I don't like using miniature because I don't know. I'd rather just say this inside the small garden is limited. Well, inside. Yeah, because if they wanted to say this, they wouldn't put Yugina up there. They would just say Hako ni wa no naka wa Yugen. Yeah. So it's not that the space inside the garden is small. No, that's a different sentence. I think it's trying to say that the garden itself is finite. Like there's only so many of it. Hold on, I want to translate the sentence afterwards first. Let me figure out that photo. Okay, so hodo means a degree or an extent of something, or bounds, limit, words like that. So the degree in which I can forget, I want to remember. So limited miniature garden inside. The degree I can forget, I want to remember. Oh yeah, when you translate both of the sentences, you start kind of getting a bit more of a picture of what they're trying to say. So, Yugen na hako ni wa no naka wasureru hodo oboretai. So, inside this finite garden, I want to remember the degree in which I can forget. Or is it I want to remember the degree in which I can forget the Yugena. Oh, this is so hard. This is a lot of Kaito. I know, isn't it amazing? It's like a dream come true. Anyway, welcome in Fish Sticks. I am currently translating Kono mama itsuma demo for you people who cannot read hiragana. Kono mama, let me separate it for you, that probably looks a little confusing. You know what? Yeah. To make it easier for you guys to read. Kono mama itsuma demo. Is he your fave? Is he your fave by any chance? Yes, he and Kagamine Len are my favorites. My two absolute favorites. And recently I've been on a bit of a Kaito fix, so yeah, I really love him right now. But currently, I am like suffering internally and dying externally as I try to figure out how to translate these two lines. Because they're not. It's really this one that's like fucking me over. What judge? Can't say I'm much different when it comes to Gakupo. I've actually never really heard a song with Gakupo, so I'm not really sure like what his voice sounds like. But I also know that for a lot of like the less popular Vocaloids, it seems that like most Vocaloids that are not that popular, they either people who do have them either use them for covers or most of their songs are like really old. You could, yeah. You can send it in the Discord. You can like have a oh, you can either A, have a very silly one, or B, traumatizing ones like holy or traumatizing one. Gakupo is either a himbo or a demon in his songs. I would like to listen to himbo Gakupo. I feel like that would be very fun. Let's see. So Yugen means limited or finite. Hako ni wa means miniature garden, and then no naka is pretty much just saying inside said garden. So, and then this last line is saying wasu. Wait, no. Why did I add canon there? Wasureru means to forget to a degree in that you want to remember. What's the order of Hodo again? It's the thing before it is the thing that's in a degree, and then the thing after it is oh, in one of the universes, he's like so evil that Kaito cross-dresses to get close to him to assassinate him. Lore crazy. Brother, whatever song is about that, send it to me. Especially if it has Kaito in it as well. That sounds hilarious. Let's see. Okay, so an example sentence I'm getting with Hodo is honto to wa omoe nai hodo yoi shiraseta. Which is kind of like saying, it's saying, it's really not as it appears to that degree. So it doesn't actually appear to that degree of good news. So the degree of good news, it doesn't actually appear as. So Holdo, I think, is saying like, to the degree in which I want to remember, I forget. Okay, that's what this line is saying. I'm gonna go ahead and translate it. So, to the degree I want to remember, I forget. Now watch me be wrong. In what chat do you put the songs? That's a very good question. You can just put it in... you can just put it in the general chat, honestly. I love this screen so much. It's so fucking silly. And the fact that your name also appeared in blue just makes this so much more perfect. Everything's just Kaito coded now. I was trying to find an asset. I was honestly like trying to find like an asset of like Kaito's scarf that I could attach to myself, but I couldn't find any good ones. So alas, I don't have Kaito's scarf attached to my model. That would have been fucking epic though. But yeah, so to the degree I want to remember, I forget. So, fuck, how do I translate this? Cause Yugen is an adjective, right? Na is just saying that this adjective is describing Hakoniwa, which means miniature garden. It's describing the inside of the miniature garden. Okay. I'm fucking thinking too much, bro. I'm like thinking too hard about this. Like literally, I had this shit like what, 10 minutes ago? And I was like, wait, no, that's not wrong. I was fucking right. I hate it here. Okay, we're finally fucking off of that verse, guys. Also, if you haven't already heard the song, I highly recommend that you listen to it. It's so good. The song that I'm translating right here, it's fire. I sent both the silliest song and the evilest song. Thank you. And now Gakupo being like the worst human ever. Okay. So Akiru mate hanaso ne. You know what, let's get a little bit of like the song in. This is like, hold on. Where are you? Okay. No. I don't need it, because right now I'm only focusing on translating. I'm not focusing on making the translations match the melody for actually singing. That's a different ballpark on its own. Last time I did it, I was like doing it as I was translating, and that shit was painful. So instead, I'm gonna focus on translating it first, just as lines, and then I'll go back and like make it match the melody. The last song I translated took me 14 hours. Legitimately. It took 2 7-hour streams for me to translate the song. I'm praying that this one doesn't take as long. So, my mind just went blank. Akiru. So, you have akiru, which means to get tired of. Made, so ne. So, hanaso means can't. Oh look, the song's up, guys. Wait, hold on. Kara. So ka. Nigo iko karu tonne. Harry Potter's in Toshi watashi tomo enigma. yo. Ah, kono mami istemo. Washi tonomayo mo so shite. Kono man. Wait. I kind of high-key forgot about all that. I just checked literally every Vocaloid of the mains have some lyrics in. Wait, what? Hold on. Sona. I just checked literally every Vocaloid of the mains has some lyrics in the Evil song. Yeah. Back then they were really into like making stories, so they would have a lot of Vocaloids in songs. They'd have like literally everyone. Nimi do, yes. Really old and then this part's gonna be really interesting to try to translate, because I think it's like a censor, but I don't know specifically the word they're trying to censor. So it's gonna be really interesting. Trying to figure out how to translate that, because I need to figure out what word I'm trying to censor. Kono mami itsutomo. Okay, I'm like kind of getting distracted. Oh, but the song's so fire though. Oh, trust me, the story in this universe is sure is storying. Like, dog, they took the worst of worst things, but actually made a good story of it. Oh, wait. Chat, you're like partially being cut off. That is fine, because I can still, like, mostly. Wait, why are you being cut off? You shouldn't be. Do I need to make you guys smaller? We're gonna fix this. Do not worry. I made you slightly smaller. Oh, well, too bad. You're a small boy now. Deal with it. Okay, so Akiru means to be tired. I think like specifically to be tired of something. Then Made means like still, or it can be, no. I was gonna say it can also mean yet, but it only means yet when the verb after it is a negative form. But it's not a negative form. It's Hanaso, which is, it's not, is it volitional? It means can speak, right? Is it volitional? I'm saying shit and you guys are like, what the fuck does that mean? You guys don't have to worry about it. It is volitional, okay. So, tired of still, and then Hanaso ne means like shall we speak, I guess. That's kind of like the most on the nose translation of like Hanaso means shall we speak, or let's speak actually. I think that's better. Actually, yeah, it means like shall we speak or like let's speak or let's talk. And I'm gonna look up Akiru again, just to make sure that I'm right. Our translate is to be tired, is to get tired. So yeah, so to get tired of or to lose interest in. And then mare can mean still. It can also mean until. Ah. Oh, right, yeah. Sometimes I look at sentences and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. And then I remember that the order of words is different in Japanese, and I'm like, oh wait, no, actually this makes perfect sense. So literally it's just saying, let's speak until we get tired of it, essentially. So let's speak until we lose interest. So koko means here, ni means in the location being here, iru means to exist, living. Specifically, it means to exist, but for living things. Ryu means reason. Ryu nante may or may not be a single word. I have to double check that. I always gotta check stuff like this, because I'm like, these two are separate words, and then I look them up together and I'm like, oh, I see. They can actually exist together as one word and have its own meaning. Okay. So what you mean is, fuck you, Pog, in your understanding of Japanese. So yeah, it means, so yeah, Ryu means reason, and then nante is like, yeah, nante is like, or such as. So, ie nakute mo ii kara. Let's see, tamo ii kara means even if, so even if you can't say something. Even if you can't say. I hope my I hope the, how many Kaitos do I have on here? I think it's like 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9? I thought I hit double digits. Shit. I'm not a true Kaito fan. I didn't even reach 10. But hopefully my Kaitos are keeping you engaged with the stream. I understand if like watching me translate this is kind of boring for some people. I mean, that one Kaito image has 4 Kaitos, no? You are right. So 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 Kaitos on stream. I hope my 12 Kaitos on stream are keeping you engaged. This is kind of my version of like having Subway Surfers on the corner, but it's less brain rot and more actually fucking relevant. But yeah, because I know watching someone translate isn't always the most fun thing in the world. Translating is a pretty tedious and sometimes torturous job to do. I wouldn't know, this isn't my first time translating something. It's pretty torturous and it's pretty tedious, but it's also fun in my opinion. But I also know if it's not like as fun to watch from the outside, but I hope that you guys do learn something from this. I'm trying my best to like voice my thought process through everything so you guys can, you know, learn something. And if you guys have questions, it could literally be the stupidest question ever, like what does this mean, or what's the alphabet, like I'll happily answer it for you. Because I'm doing translating, you know, there's a lot of just like Japanese and grammar and vocabulary being talked about and discussed in like cultural nuances and stuff. So if you guys have Any questions literally about anything, please ask. I will be more than happy to answer. If you believe me, if you ask a question, bro, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna start going on a rant. I'm gonna be like, yes, so that in this, and then that, and so this is how like the grammar, and then they do this, and then we do that, and that's how you get this meaning. Except there's like a little bit of a nuance because you could also do this, and then because there's, I will go off. As long as I have knowledge about it, I will talk for days, and I know enough to talk for days. It's perfect background noise for me trying to upgrade my stream overlay, but you ain't catching me asking grammar questions. I'm too dyslexic. Well, if you ever do have any questions, it doesn't even have to be about grammar. It could just be about, I don't know, Japan or Japanese as a culture. It could be less about like actual vocabulary and grammar and just more about like, why do you use this word instead of that word? Why does it look like this? And I'll try my best to answer. But yeah, so even if you can't say, so exist here, such as, well, it means like, it also means such as. I'm gonna Nante. So like your reason for being here, even if you can't say. Okay. Okay. So let's speak until we lose interest. Our reason for being here, even if we can't say. Why is I capitalized and not L? For being here, even if you can't say. There. Gang, my PNG tuber crashed twice on me. Is not even a VTuber. I have a gaming PC. Rah, the PNGs are too much to handle. Why is it crashing? What are you using for it? Are you using Fido? So Sona Yakumawari. Yeah. Yakumawari ni shinai because extra movement. Oh, you're using all that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never used PNG Tuber Remix, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you why it might be crashing. So, okay. So, Sona, I can tell you why, because it hates me. Okay, so Sona, so this son right here means like damage. Yeah, like damage or like some sort of loss. Like a profitable loss. Loss, damage, unprofitable, and harm. I'm gonna add the harm meaning as well, because that's a bit different than the other two. And then Yakumawari. I know Mawari means to turn. Yakumawari. I'm familiar with Yaku being in the word for like ward office. What is it? I forgot. Not ward office. Yeah, a ward office. Is it ward office specifically? Yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, I was right the first time. Kuyakusho, which means the ward office. But I don't know what Yaku might be meaning in this specific instance. Wait. Nah. Yaku Mawari means role, or like your duty. Your duty in something. Which I can kind of see that being the meaning. It's fine, I opened it. Now I just gotta fix the mouth for some reason. Good luck with that, bro. So, the damage, loss, or harm. So the harmful roll. So in the harmful roll, Shinai means to not do. I like how I just wrote all of that without putting a single space. And then det. So we're continuing on the statement in this line. Fudashikana. 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 Eh? Oh wait, no, sorry. Fudashika na omoi. Okay, so this is an adjective then. Yeah. So fudashikana meaning uncertain or unreliable. You know what? Fixing is later me issue. I just needed open to see it on my screen to move shit around. Yep, just focus on one problem at a time. Eventually, the less problems you see existing all at once, the easier it is to fix everything. I hope that sentence made sense. So omoi, but it's using that one. So it can still mean to think, but I think in that case it means more of like to, like thought? Yeah, thoughts. So unreliable or uncertain thoughts. And haite toi ni shite. I know toi means like number, but I don't know what haite means. Haite, it means to throw up. Ah, wait, what? Wait, so uncertain thoughts and... No. You don't mean to throw up. You do mean to throw up, but you can't be that meaning. Uncertain thoughts and... It could mean... Oh wait, no. Toi means question. I was getting confused. Ban means number. Toi means question. Okay. So, haite. Well, actually... Okay, so, haite, it can mean to vomit. It can mean to vomit. It can mean to confess. It can mean to give, or like to send. One of the two. There's a slight difference. Not to give. To like... that definition would not make sense in this context. So... The other definition is to emit, to send forth, or to breathe out, but that will not make sense in this context because we're talking about... It's talking about a question. So you can... the reason why I let vomit stay on here because I'm thinking of like word vomit, like when someone just keeps talking and talking and talking. So that's why I kept vomit on here, to confess. You can't really confess a question, but it's there because it's a meeting. Maybe to make. Specifically it says like to make like a comment, but like honestly, we could use it to talk about a question too. You know, it's pretty interesting watching someone translate stuff out of knowledge, out of a language you have zero knowledge about. Well, I hope it's fun. Maybe you're learning a thing or two from this. I was really excited to do this stream because I'm such a fucking nerd and I just wanted to translate something in front of people. I just wanted to translate something, but you know, I just feel like the idea of a translation stream has potential. I think the hardest part is like executing it in a way that is both fun and engaging. But I feel like the idea itself has a lot of potential. So I was really excited to do this. It's fun, I don't know, but the learning... I don't know about the learning part, but fun. Maybe people who, like, know a little bit about Japanese, like, just like basic sentences, and like, maybe one of the alphabets, you know, maybe for them they might be able to learn something, I don't know. I'll try to make it more clear what I'm talking about, because I'm really just like sitting here just talking. But so fudashikana means uncertain or unreliable, and then omoi over here means thoughts. So we're talking about uncertain or unreliable thoughts. Mo means and, or like in addition. The thing is like toite, sorry, not toite, haite, it either means to vomit, to confess, or to make a comment. I'm honestly kind of banking on this definition. Toi means question, and then nishite means to do. Ni means like in, and then shite means to do, or are doing. So you are a question made, rather, because this is a noun. Toi is a noun, which means question. Haite is a verb. In Japanese, the verb goes after the noun. But because this verb is before the noun, this verb is like describing this. So instead of saying a question is made, you're saying like a question that was made, or a made question. Like unreliable, so unreliable thoughts and made questions. How would I? Then just need and then to do, or are doing. So no, I think for shite right here, I don't think they're trying to say like to do. I think they're trying to say use a more of a different definition of it. I just realized I never translated this up. Oh right, I didn't translate it because this is continuing on with this sentence. Hold on, let's see. So a harmful duty or role. So to not do a harmful duty or role. Sorry. Yeah. To not do a harmful role by uncertain thoughts, by having uncertain thoughts and okay, yeah, this is where I'm getting confused. This haitetoi, this, just this. Why are you like this? Why can you not be simpler? Okay, wait, so this verb, I think, is talking about everything overall. So to do a harmful role, wait, no, because this means in, so why do they have to use ni here? You know what, fuck it. To not do a harmful job or a harmful role by, these are like two separate clauses. That's what it is. Okay, let's finish. First of all, I'm gonna finish translating this entire thing first. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna try to figure all of this out. Okay, so the next line is Surikirasu Rhapsody. So I can tell you right now, this, they're trying to say Rhapsody. I don't know how to spell. They're trying to say this word. How do you spell it? Rhapsody. I think that's how you spell it. Okay. Then there's surikirasu, which means to cut by rubbing. So, like to wear something out, I think. And to cut by rubbing, or also to wear out. It could also mean to spend all of one's money, but I don't think we're using that definition right now. So, Rhapsody sounds a little random. Like, why are we just saying... We could be saying a worn out Rhapsody to describe maybe this situation up here, or maybe this entire situation up here. It is possible. But now we know ni and shite are not two separate words, they're one word. It's ni shite, which means like just because. It can mean just because, it can mean although. It can also mean and then. And then, or like, moreover. So you have uncertain thoughts and made questions. It's crazy how I need a thesaurus to figure out what word I can use other than made. But yeah, so unreliable thoughts. Told questions. Although it's a worn out raspberry? No? Although shit, this line is kind of hard. This line is kind of hard, chat. I'm gonna have a piece of candy. I need sugar for the brain. And a motivator. I am eating an Airheads. This one is watermelon flavored. Do you guys remember like the Airheads that would be like the mystery flavor? Like the white mystery flavor Airheads? Yeah, anyone ever like find out what the actual flavor for that was? Because like it's obviously got to be based off of some flavor. But like these Airheads that I bought, they still have like the white mystery ones. So it's like, did no one ever figure out what flavor the white mystery was supposed to be? Dog, I just got so sidetracked. I'm looking at night GPs right now. How did I end up here? Your love for Naib will always be stronger than your responsibilities. We're gonna do a little bit of localizing here, so essentially, don't play the harmful role. De. And there's just de at the end of there, which is being used to like connect that sentence with this one. I just need to figure out exactly how. So don't play. Oh no. Fish, you've been auto-modded. You know what? I don't know why auto-modded that. That was like literally had nothing bad in it. It also said beta next to it, so I'm probably gonna have to like turn off, like, I don't know, the beta auto mod or whatever. This is being a little weird, I guess. But so don't play the harmful role. Um, by God is a hater of me. Automod's being a little weird. Believe me, doesn't just hate you. It just hates the amount of man boobs I draw. I mean, and then automod you for saying boobs, so like, in this time it wasn't even about man boobs. It's crazy. It literally auto-modded like literally the most normal sentence. And then it just lets boobs go free. But I think I also like corrected that before in the past, so now auto-mod is like, okay, boobs are okay. So don't play the harmful role by by see if it was just if they just wanted to say by having these things, they would use like auto or something, but they're using shtet, which is what's getting me. Because I'm like, why shtet? Oh wait, no, I literally already answered this question. They're using this. Fuck. Okay, boobs are welcome. Good to know. So yeah, so it means like, so just because questions are made and there are unreliable thoughts, or so, although this is the case, so although you have unreliable thoughts and have made questions, don't do this. Don't play the harmful role. I really think this is like this entire thing is just a statement. Like they're saying, oh, like this is supposed to be translated to just a worn out raspity. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Mm. And then, so something has to be following this. The only thing that can follow it is this. Therefore, like, a worn out raspity. No. I don't think this is necessarily connected. But I also feel like something needs to be coming after nishite. I don't think you can end a sentence with it. Okay. Then where's the verb for the sentence? Because this isn't a verb. Where's the verb for the sentence? The sentence just doesn't have a verb. So it's just like... Oh no, I'm translating this to have unreliable thoughts and questions. To have unreliable thoughts and asked questions, question mark? Or rather, no, just simply unreliable thoughts in asking questions. Haite. Ugh. This word is gonna be the fucking death of me, bro. This word right here. It's gonna fucking be the death of me, bro. It wants me dead. It wants my brain to just blow up. Unreliable thoughts and hold on, chat. I'm pulling up the thesaurus. I'm pulling up the thesaurus. Okay. So, haite toi. Whatever. Just don't play the harmful role. Don't play the harmful role through unreliable thoughts and haite toi. Haite toi and through unreliable thoughts and hold on, wait. We're gonna do a little bit of wanky localization here. And exhausted questions. A worn out raspity. Okay. Finally, I'm done with that verse. We can finally move on to the next one. I deserve another piece of candy for that. Okay, so Hokorobi Sono tento ten wo tsunagiawase akari wo toshite iku you ni. So, first up, Hokorobi. This is a noun that means an open scene. Yes, that's how you spell scene. Sona is kind of like saying such as or like. Ten to ten is like saying like point to point. And then I definitely don't know I definitely don't know this word. Oh wait, no, this is a whole phrase. I think all the way up to here. That's like a set phrase. Let's see. Tsunagi awaseru. Tsunagi awaseru. Akari is not part of it. So tsunagi awase or awaseru means to connect or to join. So an open seam. So it's like an open seam connected point to point. Or that's joined from point to point, or from one point to another. Akari means bright or to shine. Ha was close, it means light. It can also mean illumination though. So yeah, I wasn't really that off. So light, illumination, o, and then toshite iku yoni. Wait, what? Okay. Wait a minute. Something's off here. This. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm getting confused. Did I? Hold on. Oh, I did fuck up. Oh, I fucked up. Wait, no, I didn't fuck up. No, that means Akari or that also could translate to Akari, but I don't think it is. I don't think they're trying to say Akari twice like that. I literally listened to the song, so like, Ah. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this song again just to like make sure that this is right. Hold on. Wait, no. Oh, wait. I was close. It's a little before that. You were on this part. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah. Tomoshite. Hita. Do you need me? Do you? Yes. Yosane. Okay. Yeah, I listened to it again. Yeah, they say tomoshiteiku, not. And then I translate it as to steiku, and I was like, wait, something's not right here. But yeah, so this word right here is actually tomo. Tomoshiteiku. The funny thing is just that or is tomosu rather, is like the full word. Tomosu, which means to turn on. Or like to light something. Okay. And then, yeah. Okay, so that like tentoten part is gonna be like a little bit of a hellish part to translate, just because I don't feel like I could translate it as nicely as it sounds into English. But yeah, tentoten, I think they're trying to say like point to point, or like, yeah, I think they're saying like from one point to another. Because hokorobi means an open seam. So, hokorobi sona is like saying, so like an open seam that is being joined point to point. Yeah, that is being joined point to point. And after that it's saying, okay, wait. When in doubt, okay, here's like a really good tip when you're like trying to understand a sentence in Japanese. If you're reading it and you're just like, this shit just doesn't make sense, like what the fuck, read it backwards. It sounds weird, but trust me, it works. So, yoni, I'm not going to translate that, but essentially to turn on or turning on a light that is joining through 2 points like an open seam. Okay, see? And then yona, sorry, not yona, yoni. How do you describe yoni? Yoni's like saying, yoni. My brain's dumb. Okay, so this is like saying essentially, so turning on the lights. So to turn on, we're gonna go back to this set phrase again. Tsunagi awase. Because it means to connect, it means to join, or to like join, tie, or knot together. So to turn on these lights that are joining together, because this means to turn on or turning on lights. This is a set phrase describing the lights, so these are lights that are joining. I want to say from point to point, like an open seam. Yes. Turning on lights that are joining like an open seam. Because sona means to like or such as, so essentially we're comparing all of this to an open seam. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what yoni means. This is why I didn't bother to translate it. But moichido moichido, so this is one more time. One more time. Very straightforward. So, toko e koe ni kokoete. I don't know what koyu is, but the character does remind me of the word. That character also exists in the word hope. There's also maybe another case of me hearing the lyrics wrong and putting the incorrect romanji in. It's all of that? So it's a little bit more than just koi. It's actually koi ne ga koe ni kokoete. Yeah, you best believe I'm gonna go back and check this again, cause what do you mean I missed all of that? Like, I know my listening skills are like kinda meh, but what do you mean I missed all of that? That's a little much, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah. It exists. It's in the song. The issue wasn't the song, the issue was me. As always, I am the issue. I am the problem. I can never catch a fucking break. But yeah, so koi negao means to beg. And then koe again, which is voice. Ni, and then kokoete, which means heart me like you. Because the character for Coco just looks like it's similar. It's a little different, but it's contains the character that means heart. So I looked at it and I just started singing. It's also pronounced the same way. It's also pronounced Koko, heart in Japanese. So yeah, when I saw it, I just went me likey. Wait, no, not that one. Oh yeah, me likey, me likey, duga, heart. It's that one twice song. I forgot which one it was. I think it was, no. Was it TT? Wait, no, it's called Likey. Likey by Twice. I saw this character reminded me of that song. Another case of me hearing words wrong. You know what? I'm like, what, halfway through the song and we're just now starting to get to like mistakes. So like, I think I did pretty good listening and then like understanding the sounds and stuff. I think there were just like some parts like this where I made assumptions, I think, based off of the characters, and then I ended up being wrong. Anyway, kotaeru, not kokoeru, kotaeru means to respond. Or to answer. Wait, why are we down here? It means to respond. Yeah, that's it. Just means to, well, no. It means to respond or to answer, but like pretty, no, to meet. When it says, and when it's being used to say to meet, it's talking about meeting things like expectations or demands. So when you use kotaete or kotaeru to say like you're meeting something, you wouldn't use it to say you're meeting another person. That would be wrong. You would use it specifically if you're saying you're trying to meet some sort of demand or some sort of expectation. So one more time. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. So one more time. Yeah, it's like it's saying koi negau koe. So essentially like in a begging voice? Or like, oh wait, no, like a voice begging, I think. A voice begging for a response. Either a voice begging for a response or a voice begging for, no. Yeah, a voice begging for a response makes more sense. Next, let's see. Hieta means... Hold on, chat. I know this one. Don't tell me. Hieta, to burn. Hieta. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Oh yeah, fuck, that... It means to grow cold. Or rather, got cold. Hieta, past tense. So... grew cold. Hidane means coal. Ga... Iki... Iki means breath. Or... Fukikoe... Fukikoe shita no nara. Kokae? Kokae? I need to make sure that this is actually pronounced that way, because I've been making a lot of mistakes. So I need to make sure that's... So I know the first one is Fuki. I know this is Fuki. This one is... Kae shita no nara. Okay, there we go. So, fuki kae shita, or sorry, yeah, fuki kae shita means to blow in the opposite direction. In the opposite direction? Yeah, to blow. Oh, that's very interesting. So it can mean to blow in the opposite direction. However, it can also mean to revive. So I think it's very clearly using this one because we're talking about like blowing on cold coal. So essentially you're like trying to bring heat back to the coal. You're bringing the coal back to life, or you're bringing the fire or the heat back to life to the coal that grew cold. Yeah, so kaeshita and then no nara after that. Nara. Yeah. Kaeshita no nara. Well, I know nara means like if. So if you do this, da 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 da. Let's translate this sentence. So we have moe ageru, which means to flare up. So essentially, yeah. So I think in this case, nara is being used to say if, because you're saying if you blew or if you revived the coal that grew cold, it'll flare up or burst to flames. How do I? Okay, it won't correct it for me. Burst into flames. Hodo again, which means again to degree or to some sort of degree, extent, or bounds. Hodo oiru. Okay, they're saying oil here. O sosuide. Sosuide. I don't know that word. I feel like I should, but I don't. To pour. Which, to pour makes more sense, we're talking about oil. So pouring oil. Yeah, so to pour oil. So to the extent that it flares up, so like pour oil until it bursts into flames. So blow on the coal, to revive it. Or no. Hold on. If hold on. If you revive, if you revive or if you blow breath. Oh wait, no, iki. I'm saying it means breath, but can it also just mean air? No, it means breath. So if you blow your breath onto the cold coal, pour oil to the extent or to the point or to the degree that it flares up or that it bursts into flames. Do you need me to? If yes, buy one more. No, sorry, not buy one more. Borrow. Yeah, he told to borrow one time, right? He told. No, not exactly. Borrow one thing. Cause Kashi, this word right here. Oh wait, not borrow. What's borrow again? I always be confusing this shit. Borrow and to lend. Kariru means to borrow. Kashi or kasu means to lend. So if yes, then lend one thing. Okay. I can make sense of this. So, yeah. I don't think we necessarily need to say breath specifically, because in English we don't necessarily have to specify. We just know if we're saying like to breathe on something, then like, yeah. So we can say to, if you blow on coal that's grown cold. Yeah, that's grown cold. And then this is pour oil until it burns. Or sorry, until it bursts into flames. But you can also just say until it burns, I guess. But burst into flames sounds a lot more dramatic and a lot more like grandiose than just saying like, oh, until it burns. Then, do you need me? Do you need me too? If yes, lend one thing. Okay. Okay, we're back here. We're starting to repeat a little bit of stuff now. The more we repeat, the easier my life gets. But we're still kind of a lot of new stuff. So, again, kao means face, sugata means appearance. So, face and appearance and pin. What was the first one again? It was face, appearance, and I was Genso. Ooh, I don't know what we're trying to censor here then. Wait, where am I? Oh, we're right here. Okay. So yeah. Moping. I think they're trying to censor a word here. It sounds like they did. I don't know if they actually were or if it's just like or if it was just like a part of the music and it made it sound like that. But it's in katakana. So we know it's probably a loan word or a word that can be used in katakana. The question is like, what word would they say that would like even require something like that? Let's continue on with the line and maybe we'll like figure something out. If we can't figure it out, we can always just keep the being and then keep going in English. So this is hokke de omoi dasunai hodo. We love hodo here. Okay, so oh wait, not ho, it's bo. There we go. So bokkede. Bokkede. Yeah, bokke or bokkede, or in its plain form bokkeru, means to grow senile. So bokeru means to grow senile. Let's see. Omoe dasunai means to thoughts leave, to remember. No, to forget. Hold on, wait. Omoe means thoughts and dasunai means to not leave. So to remember, yes. So to remember. And then they use dasenai. So can remember. Again, to some sort of degree or extent of something. You know what? I've gone pretty far. I mean, it's been 3 hours so far, and like I've gotten through like a good chunk of the song. Like I have 1, 2, you have like 3 verses left. And one of the verses is only 2 lines. So as long as, you know, the next line doesn't become like some super ultra difficult thing to translate, then like reasonably I might be able to finish doing the draft translation in like 5 hours. maybe 4. Yeah, I think we might be able to finish it in 4. Yeah, like 4 hours. So, this line. It's a little similar. Riso ni anime wo yaku gete tsuite made sakuramasu. Sakura-sama. I accidentally flipped it backwards. It's sama, not mas. Anyway, Riso means ideals. Yeah, it means like ideal or ideals. And then no, so like of love. So ideals of love. Again, body, and then yaku gete means what exactly? Yaku gete. The word is not popping up for me. Did I miss? Yep, I sure did. It's not Yaku. I confused it with a different character that looks very, very similar to this. Nagete. Riso no anime wo nagete suite made Sakura-sama. Oh yeah, so this is Sakura. This is literally just Sakura. So like Sakura tree, Sakura blossom, that stuff. So Sakura-sama. Oh, so they're like saying Sakura-sama. So I think it's kind of like showing respect to the tree, like Sakura-sama. So kind of like cherry blossom sama. This just kind of like, or if we wanted to translate fully into English, we could say like, oh, Mr. Mr. Cherry Tree or like Miss Cherry Tree. But we're all nerds here. We know what Sama means at least. If not, then, well, I kind of just gave the answer. So, yeah. The ideal of love in the body. Sorry. Oh, how did I translate it up here again? Because it's gonna follow the same. It's gonna follow the same pattern. So my body is nagete. My body is nagete. Which means my body is thrown or flung. So ideal of love. So in body is thrown, or rather, sorry. So body and then to throw, and then suite means river or river bottom or like into the sea. So I don't know. I'll just say river. Still or until cherry blossom summer. I might be able to translate it with just these two lines. I feel like I should be able to. Okay, so face and appearance. You know, this is going to stay the same. I still don't really know what we're trying to what we're trying to censor here, like why that is cut off. So face and appearance in P, grown senile. To grow senile. To grow senile. To the degree in which you can't remember. So to grow senile. I mean, the two are connected. The idea of like forgetting or not remembering and then growing senile. So to grow senile and to the extent of not remembering. Yeah, to grow senile to the extent of not remembering, I think is what I was trying to say. So to the extent of not remembering, you grow senile. Something in your appearance and your face. Wait, no, is it more so saying your period? No. And so face and appearance and P grows senile. You cannot remember, or rather, to the degree that you can't remember. chorizo no ai. So, in the ideals of love. So, in the ideals of love. Throw your body into the sea. Throw your body into the sea. Hold on, wait. No. Let's read this backwards. So, cherry blossom sama until cherry blossom sama river, or rather throw your body river until let's translate this next line. Let's see if this makes make slightly more sense. So saki no koto wa wakaranai. Nante ajikenai. Okay, so we're gonna do this next line with this little quote parentheses thing. So saki no koto wa wakaranai. So wakaranai means to not understand immediately. So to not understand. So we don't understand something. But we don't understand. First thing. That's what saki no koto. Yeah, saki no koto. Oh, this entire thing is a set phrase. So this entire thing translates to one never knows. So this entire thing, saki no koto wa wakaranai, all means one never knows. Like what will happen. Or like there's no telling. So there's no telling what will happen, what's next, what the future holds. Things like that. And then we are followed by nante again, which means such as or like. And then after that, ajikenai, which means it means a couple of things. It means wearsome. It means like in vain, for something to be in vain, insipid, or like wretched, or irksome, dull, wretched. I'm gonna put all of those definitions up there for it. So there's no telling. Keiyaku. What does keiyaku mean again? Keiyaku means... That wasn't keiyaku before, right? Up here. Keiyaku. Yeah, keiyaku. So right, it means contracts. You really forgot that for a second. Okay, so yeah. Talking about contracts. Oh, nigos. Nigosu, which means to make muddy. Ooh. So contract, to make muddy. So to muddy a contract. Oh, we know. Rather, it means more like to evade. to evade a contract, or to be non-committal. So to evade or become non-committal to a contract. I do not know that word, serifu. Another word for words, specifically like remarks, or like one's words, but also can just mean like words or speech. Ja again, so we have another ja just like in the middle of a sentence. Then mita sarenai. Mita sarenai. This was a word that we also had pop up before. We're coming to the point where we're having lyrics repeat themselves now, or we're seeing words reappear now. Now that we've kind of gotten to the point of the song where we're like repeating like verses and parts now. Then so mitararenai means to satisfy. So the word on its own in its dictionary plain form is mitasu. So the fact that it ends with mitasarenai, meaning that means that this is in sarenai. That is not volitional. It's definitely not volitional. It means I forgot what it's called, but it's like when you say like to make. No, not to make. That would be the other one, right? Sasenai, I think. Sasenai. Yes, sasenai would be like to make. This is the other one, which means like it happened on its own. So something was satisfied, or rather something was not satisfied, but this happened on its own. So like without any outside cause, it didn't satisfy itself. So without someone coming in and, let's say, ruining the contract, because this sentence is talking about a contract, the contract ended up not being satisfied. Or rather, because someone was non-committal and was evading the contract, it ended up being unsatisfied. Yeah. Then itami means pain. Itami right here means pain. Then kaki hikasu yo na kotoba de utau yo. I think that also means song, or to sing here. It doesn't look like the character for to sing, but I think it might be. It might have the same meaning as that. Anyway, we still have to figure out how to translate the rest of these. We translated like a part of this up to this point. We need to figure out how to incorporate like the sakura and the until or still into the sentence. So then we also have this, which starts off with a quote. Starts off with the quote, which means there's no telling. Such as wretched. Ajikanai. Yeah. Ajikanai means like wretched, wearisome. I said in vain. Just vain. Irksome. Dull. So this is not a good thing. Whatever it is. It's very like I'm probably gonna use like I don't know, dull. I feel like this word is just easier to fit into sentences. So there's no telling how dull, how dull. Okay, there's no telling. What if I start here? We're gonna start here. So, to not be satisfied, then one's non-committal words. Ooh, wait. Oh. So this is... Then all of this is the verb. Since O is right here, O is the object particle, is what we call it. Meaning everything in front of it is like the object of the sentence. This is the thing that the verb is acting on, or that the verb is affecting. But that usually means if you have O, then that means everything else behind it is the verb. So that means they're using ja in a way that's probably a little colloquial then. They're definitely using... It might still be an interjection, but I think it's also maybe connecting all of this together. So, essentially, words that aren't satisfied... Oh no, this is a verb. And then I think these two are together, okay. So essentially the contract was evaded. So okay, so this is saying one's remarks or one's words were not satisfied when the contract was evaded. Because they just have like this... It's like this is like the object and the verb. So the contract... we start off the contract, okay, was evaded. Okay, it wasn't committed to. Okay, that's a sentence. The contract was evaded. And then you have this. The only thing you really have in here is ja. So then it's like, one's words then aren't satisfied. Ah. So then your words aren't satisfied. The contract was evaded. Or your own words weren't satisfied. The contract's evaded. Or to evade a contract. To not satisfy one's words. Yeah, this is what it's kind of translating to. So, to evade a contract, one's words are not satisfied. Okay, so that's what this sentence is translating to. Still, we got this line. So there's no telling. Nante. So there's no telling. So there's no telling this. To evade one's contract, one's words are not satisfied. Brother, I can't wait until we... Why does it feel like we... I'm still in the same verse. Yeah, did I say this is gonna take 4 hours? Yeah. This is gonna take 7. I think this is gonna take 7. I like how I was like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this in like 5 hours, you know, as long as I don't have like some super ultra hard line to translate. Literally. Okay. Can never wish for anything good, bro. So how do I translate this sentence? So there's no telling, or no one ever knows. I think I know what the issue is. No, wait, hold on. Okay, so like they're saying a quote here. Okay, no one ever... No, not no one ever knows, so... There's no telling. I think it's like... So like... These... are kind of like quotation marks, but in Japanese. So that means right here, we're relaying what someone said. We're like quoting something. So there's no telling, which is what we quoted. And then such as are like dull. So I think it's we're trying to make a comparison here. So it's like, oh, there's no telling. Like someone says, oh, there's no telling. We're just like, how like vain, or how like it's very vain, it's very dull. I don't know the exact like adjective we would use there, but I'm that's like the kind of meaning I'm getting from there. Anyway, itami means pain. Then we have kaki hikasu. Hikasu should mean to... Does it mean to turn off or to turn on? I forget. It means turn on, right? Can I not fucking... Wait, hold on. How's hikaru? No, not hikaru. Not hikaru, that's a different word. Kesu. It's not kiaru. Otherwise you would have seen it here. Also it ends with su. So it's kesu, which means to erase. And then kaki is... I don't know what we mean there. So the pain, kaki, erase. Kaki kesu. Kaki kesu. Usually we just say kesu, but I guess kaki kesu is also a thing. So to erase pain. Oh, okay. Yeah, so kaki kesu means to erase. So we're saying to erase the pain. Yo na kotoba de utau yo. That was like... No, the meaning wasn't to sing, but it was similar, wasn't it? No, yeah, it does mean to sing. It's like a different way to say to sing, or a different way to write to sing in Japanese. Utau. It can also mean just song or like poetry, like Japanese poetry. Or poetry, yeah, it can mean like poetry or song or to sing. So to erase the pain, yo na. Then we have words that are sung. So yeah, in this case, they are using this as a verb. I know. Yeah, in this case, they are using it as a verb. If they were using it just as a noun, they would have taken that out, and it would have been utayo. But they have u in there, so it's being used as a verb. Kotoba means word, so words that are sung, because de is like saying the manner in which something is, the verb is happening, or the manner in which the object is happening, sorry, or the verb. It really just depends on the context. But in this case, you're like singing, but in the manner of words, so you're like singing words. To sing. So yeah, to sing words that can erase pain. So yeah. Sing words that can erase the pain. Okay, on to the next line. We're back to repeating this line. Come on, let's go back up and let's copy and paste. Where is it? Let's copy and paste because it's literally the same line, guys. Let's go. As things are forever, I in the future are being diluted. Wait, no. No, yeah, wait. Yeah, that's the same word. We know that's not the same word. Is it the same word but spelled differently? Or is it... I can't... Oh no. Don't tell me they did it. Ah, it's boshi, which means blind acceptance. Ooh. Oh. Boshin. are being blindly accepted. Yeah, but other than that, everything's literally the same. Except this one. Instead of I in the future, it's my future. So, このままいつまでも私の未来を更新して。Then, 夢のない so to not dream. 朝 morning は照らしてそうか。そうかい。So, 夢 means dream. So, 夢のない actually. 夢のない朝 I think is like the full phrase they're trying to say. So, like a dreamless day? 夢のない朝? I mean, I know what yume means, which means dream. So, like, we already got that out the way. But then it's like a dream's nai. That's where I'm like kind of confused. So, a dream's nai and this nai with that kanji? A dream's... Okay, so... The possible words it could be is... unique... or impossible. Those are the only meanings of night that I think could be used here. Wait, no. If we wanted to use impossible, there would have to be a different character here, but they have no here, so it's not impossible. So, a dream's uniqueness? This one's very weird. I don't quite know how this is supposed to be translated. I'm also wondering, like, if this is just all to describe Asa, which I think is... Excuse me, which I think is the case. Well, I mean, they definitely tried. They tried their best. I'm trying my best, chat. This is hella difficult, bro. I'm thinking of this as like a dreamless night. Not a dreamless night, a dreamless morning. So, I'm kind of leaning more towards this definition. Then asa means morning. Then wa kedashite soka. Okay, so I need to figure out what this thing means. Wait, whoa. Why do I have Kedashite on here then? I'm so confused, hold on. Okay, wait, no. It's right. Kedasu shite. Or sorry, kedasu, kedashite. And kedashi, kedashi means like perhaps, mayhaps, permay. Yeah, but it means like perhaps or like probably. So probably a sleepless morning. So okay. It's probably refreshing. So, well, I can spell, I can type, just not well. So, a dream's non-existent morning is probably, gosh, and I still spelled it wrong. It's probably refreshing, or yeah. So, a dream, or rather, 夢のない朝. So, wait. Dreams? No more. What? Hold on. Yume no asa. That is like confusing me. Okay, so yume means dream. No is like saying dreams something or something of a dream, right? If we say dreams something, then that's like saying a dream's not morning, a dream's morning that doesn't exist. So a dream morning that doesn't exist is refreshing, or of a morning that doesn't exist of a dream. Okay, so I think it's trying to say that just like dreams in which there isn't a morning that follows after it. So essentially a morningless dream. A dream with no morning that follows after it. So maybe it's like a dream that you never wake up from. Maybe that's what it's trying to say. I'm going to translate this as a morningless dream. Either a morningless dream, or if I wanted to be a bit more clear with it, a dream where a morning doesn't follow. A dream where no morning follows, or a dream with no morning after. And then is probably refreshing. And then that's it. That's the sentence. This was making it very weird for me, but I figured it out, I think. I like to think. I like to think that I ate with that meaning. Oh man. Kisoten Gaina. So Kisotengai means fantastic, bizarre, incredible, all that fun stuff. So, and then paredo. We don't even need to do all that. Just fantastic parade. I cannot spell for the life of me. Oh, there's no A in refreshing? I swear, chat. English is my first language, just... I'm a little dumb. But yeah. このままいつまでも私の未来を信じて夢のない朝は暮らして世界ルルルパレードねこの先いつまでも成り立つことない方程してきて無限の星屑の中あなたのこと試したい。Don't worry, chat. We're getting this. We're learning. We're gonna figure this out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna figure this out. You guys are just leaving me to suffer on my own. I wonder if I will finish this stream. If I do, that would actually be a huge achievement. Anyway, so we already kind of know this one as well. Konosaki itsumademo, which means... I forgot. I forgot what that one meant. Oh, beyond this point, forever. Da 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 da. Yes, konosaki itsumademo. So beyond this point for forever. Nari tatsu koto nai hoteishiki de. So nari means to become. Oh right, naru. Okay, so we're using the kanji for naru, I guess. So yeah, naru means to change. And then tatsu koto nai hoteishiki de. I'm actually not quite too sure about like this long part at the end. Tatsu koto nai hoteishiki de. I'm sorry, it's shiki de. Hoteishiki de, I think. I could just actually look it up, but we're going to have faith in my linguistic abilities. So katsukoto to wait no sorry tatsu koto them with this nai hoteishiki de. To change. Is this right? Just so you know, I didn't type this. I like copied and pasted it from the original video, if I remember correctly. From the original music video. But yeah, essentially tatsu means to stand. So to change stand, but I think stance. I don't know what they're trying to say here with that, but I do know that hote shikidai means... Oh wait. Impossible equation? Nai, they may actually be meaning impossible here. And then hoteishiki. Hoteishiki means equation. Like an equation or formula. De. So we know that Yugen means limited. So Mugen means infinity. So the infinity of Hoshikuzu, my guess is Stardust. Because I know Hoshi, this thing right here, this right here, means star. Not too sure about Kuzu though. I was right, okay. Infinity, or I guess infinite, apostrophe S, Stardust, inside. Then it's like, you? Question mark? No koto tameshitai. Koto is like a thing you use to make verbs, nouns, right? It allows you to use verbs in the same way you would use like a noun. Sometimes I just like see these words and I'm just like, I know how you're supposed to be used, but like you're being used specifically in a way that makes me confused. Anyway, you have tameshitai. Tamesu, tameshitai. Which means like to test or to attempt. Like, yeah, to test, to try, to attempt. So to test or to attempt. So essentially, oh, but what are we talking about? That's the question. Oh, actually, oh wait. Okay, I had a question mark there because I was unsure. I was like, do they mean anata or do they mean something else? Because the thing is, if they mean anata, then they're using like kanji for the word I didn't even know existed. Because it can be anata, it can also be keyhole, which means home, or like your home, or like your residence. Or it can be also pronounced keyhole, but referring to you as in like an equal. You know what? I need to listen to the song because the song will tell me how it's pronounced. Oh, we're down here. We're gonna go. Oh wait, sounds like he said anata. Yeah, he said anata. He said anata. So I was right the first time. He did say anata. So he's using kanji for a word that nobody uses kanji for. Like, why are you doing this to me? Why can't you be normal, bro? But yeah. Anata no koto tameshitai. So you I don't know like the no koto though. The anata no koto. I'm anata no koto. Koto. Oh wait, no. Koto as in thing. Okay. Kono in koto. So your thing essentially is what it's saying. So your thing or like your business, your matters. You want to like attempt. You want to attempt it or you want to test it. You want to test the waters. Right? That's kind of again the kind of thing I'm getting from like you want to test the waters or whatever. Oh yeah, you know, koto. It can also be a normalizing suffix, meaning that it can also be used to turn verbs into nouns. As we saw up here with tatsu, which I think is why I got confused. But watashi tachi wa, watashi tachi means we. So yeah, watashi tachi wa issho, so us. Yeah, so like we or us together. You know what, before we go on to like this, let's finish this first. I think these two are together. Yeah. So back up here. So Mugen no Hoshikuzu no Naka, which meaning that infinity stardust inside infinite stardust. So yeah, inside infinite stardust, you want to try or you want to test something. And I know it's not just thing, like it's something a bit more specific. It could mean like a circumstance, so you want to test. Yeah, I would probably say like, oh, you want to like test the waters of something. And watashi tachi wa isho, us together. See, sugari yeah, sugari atte kasanatta ashiato. Sugari atte. Yeah, sugari atte. It's not popping up for me though. I think next time I do one of these, I need to like actually like fucking lock in before stream and like make the vocabulary list like I'm supposed to do. Otherwise, this just becomes like absolute hell to try to translate. Or it makes the translation process a little bit like more it makes it more drawn out. So sugari, then it's atte. So like they combine the two. I don't think it's supposed to be combined. Suguri atte, so suguri means to climb. Okay, it can mean to climb, it can mean to rely on or depend on, or it can mean to implore. So it's going to be taking on one of these definitions. Then atte means like to come together, to meet. And then kasanatta. Kasanatta means to be piled up. Kasanaru becomes kasanatta, becomes to be piled up. Yeah. So to be piled up. And then ashiato means footprints. Or it could also mean a record of... Oh wait, no, that's for social media sites. It could also mean... Ashiato can also mean like a record of like visitors of a page, like on a website or something. Like on social media, for example. But we're not talking about that right now. So you have like to... I need to figure out how this climb and how this to climb and then to meet are like being combined to make this word. Oh wait, no, I said it means to climb. It means to cling. I can't read. Sugariatte, so to cling. Yeah, so things cling and come together and become piled up. Yeah, that's making more sense. And it's piling up footprints? It doesn't also mean to pile up. Kusanatta. It can also mean To accumulate. So it can mean to pile up, it can mean to overlap. It can also mean to happen simultaneously. To accumulate. So to cling. So we, us together, so this is all together. So us together, like cling together to accumulate footprints. This just means like in your life. Oh shit, there's more. I forgot about these last two. I was like, oh fuck, there's more. Daime, see, I learned the word daime. That means topic, right? Daime. No. What dies topic? What's daime? Title. Okay, so title tsukeru. Title tsukeru. So title tsukeru means like to join. Tsukeru means way too many fucking things. Has 50 billion fucking definitions. I'm kidding, it has like 10, but still, that's a lot for a single word. But like, it's usually used to mean like to say attach. So like to attach. Tameno is like in order to. And then hoka ni wa again. I think hoka, not hoka ni wa, hako ni wa. I think hako ni wa, it means miniature garden, but I think it's talking about it figuratively. I don't know. So in order to miniature garden, in order to in the miniature garden love, then michitariru. Michitariru. Michi ta riru. To be content. Still, because of Mada at the end. Damn, bro, this song just keeps going. I know we're like literally right at the end, but like, damn, this song just feels like it keeps going. Let's see, so I'm gonna go back up here. I would change it to like together we there's I feel like it's a bit more complicated than just like, because like the way they have it just squished together. Tsukari yatte. So sugari atte. Sugari atte, meaning to come together. Ah, oh, okay. I see why you're like this now. Oh, that was very sneaky of you. That was very sneaky of you. Okay. Because this, instead of being sugaru, it's sugari. Atte in this sentence means to do each other, or to do together. So, like, to do blank, like, to each other. Yeah. To do blank, like, to each other. Or to do link together. So yeah, in that case, it's like, you could say they're clinging to each other and piled up, or not piled up, and accumulated footprints. So together, we cling to each other. We cling to each other and accumulated footprints. Then next line is in your life. In your life. So you're still content. Yeah, you're still content. We know. Love. God. So you're content with love. You're still content with love. In your garden. Okay, so I think they're saying like, you must be content with love in order to attach a title or some sort of name to the miniature garden. And 夢を貪りたいだけなの。So again, yume means dream. Then musaboritai. So we want to do something. So dream, to want to, then it's musa? Yeah, musa boru. So you want to crave or to covet a dream or indulge. Could also mean indulge. So you want to crave or indulge a dream. Then it's dake nano. Dake nano. Well, dake means only. So you only want to do that only. Nano. Kisu kara. So kisu kara means like from a kiss. Fureru. Fureru is not. Please. Why? Here it is. Ah! Afureru. I forgot ah in front of it. Yeah, so kisu kara afureru. So afureru means to overflow. Then katsuji ga, I don't know why that's capitalized, but I need it to not be because it pissed me off. Then katsuji ga tomanai. So katsuji means it means like printed text. Something like that. Then ga tomanai. So kind of like it's not expected to stop. So it's not stopping. From a kiss to kiss. When we say kisu, do we mean kiss? Or is this a completely different word? Nope, it means kiss. So from a kiss to... So from a kiss overflows, and printed text isn't stopping. So owarenai, to not end. Yeah, to not end uta. So yeah, this time it's just uta on its own. No u, just uta. So to not end song, kono mama itsumademo. As things are forever. Okay. We're almost done, bro. We have like 3 more lines to fully translate, and then we're finally done, bro. And then we're going to do a little comparison. So this line is pretty straightforward. It just means like only want to indulge in a dream. You only want to indulge in a dream. This one, I think it's maybe just like 2 sentences are just together. Like they don't necessarily connect. Well, actually no. They could be describing Katsuji. So not stopping. Printed text that overflows from a kiss. So this is... So we don't necessarily need to say printed text specifically, but just text that overflows. Words sound better in this situation. Words that overflow from a kiss won't stop. Won't stop. And then in this last one, Owaranai uta o kono mama itsumade mo. So, essentially, a never-ending song. As things are. So, I would probably translate this to like kono mama itsumade mo. It has o, so it's treating this as a verb. So a never-ending song. That will go on forever. Chat, I think I finished. I think I finally fucking finished. It's been... We finished it in 4.5 hours. A little more than 4.5 hours. So, yippee. Someone save me, why are there alicorns and cyclops in my games? And yippee on the finished part. Yeah, but we're not done yet. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little too lazy to go back and do final touches. Cause I'm a lazy motherfucker. So what we're gonna do... So what we're gonna do instead, chat, is we're going to compare this, my translated version, with the official translation that exists in the song, because it does have an official translation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we still here, chat? Okay, yeah, we're still here. And, hold on, we are not done yet. Oh boy. We're not done yet, guys. This is only the beginning. Like I said, we are going to we're going to compare this with the official translation, which is in the music video. So, we're gonna be watching the music video, guys. Yippee! And that also means we all get to see, like, just how absolutely shit I am. I need to... Yippee! Yay, yippee! I'm not gonna lie, bro. I did not plan this part ahead of time. I'm gonna see if we can get this pulled up properly. Ooh. We're gonna pull this up on here. Not this. We're gonna copy it and paste it here, up here. We're gonna... Yeah, okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna see if we can get this. Give me a number between 1 and 3 for my lawyer skin combos. 3. I choose 3. I'm gonna see if I can add this window in. And No, 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 no. We want to create a new one, actually. We want to do that. Yeah, and then we're gonna do this. Okay, okay. So if that works, then I'm gonna do this instead, actually. No, no, it's still fucking. Ew. So then we're gonna. Hold on. Wait, what am I moving? Okay. Sorry. Things are like, I don't know what the fuck is going on my end. I don't know how technology works. Bear with me, okay? Just bear with me for a second. And then this is going to go all the way down here. And we're gonna keep fixing the size. Okay. Dog. I think 3 was the logic pack skin from last season. You told me to choose a number between 1 and 3, bro. Okay. Wait, what am I moving? We're gonna delete this because this isn't needed anymore. Oh, that's what I was moving. Okay, well, we're gonna go over to the. Okay. Yay. So now we gotta turn off the music. Boop. Okay, and then I gotta make sure that you guys can actually hear the. You guys can actually hear this. So we're gonna do this. I didn't do it. We're going to do this, and then we're going to have it connect with Chrome so you guys can hear it. And I have to make sure that the audio. Hold on. Wait, where is it? I can't. Where is it? Hold on. Wait, then how do I know if you guys can hear it? Okay, you know what? Desktop audio. Let's go. Yep, the captions are on. Ah, so the first line. I should probably have like the notes up as well. Hold on. You know, we're gonna minimize it so that way we have both. Oh my goodness, no, I'm gonna need the Kaitos to be covered. This is terrible. It's terrible. I need the Kaitos to be covered. Where? Bro, I have so much shit on the screen, bro. This is. Wait, hold on. You guys can't. Bro, I have so much shit on the screen. Okay, we're going to put this right here, and then we're also going to do is we're going to narrow this as well. I don't know if you guys could tell what I did. Hold on. You can kind of see you can kind of see it. We're gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna have spinning Kaito come up to the front as well. Because I don't think he's gonna cover. Okay. So, how many happy birthdays have you experienced? They put how many happy birthdays has it been already, brother? I think this is kind of my translation's kind of meh, not gonna lie. But to be fair, I didn't like do the finishing touches and like fully try to perfect it. Okay, let's keep going. Even if the relationship between us remains so ambiguous, that's fine. What did I put there? Even if two people's relationship is so vague. That's it. That's all I put. Well, let's keep going. Oh, so they did use paper mache for that second part, but also for the first part. Okay, we're gonna go back a little. So burning with love for so burning with love for artificial flowers. I put emotionally yearning. Okay, for an artificial flower, right? Mm. So yeah, okay. So I like combined like the burning with I combined like the koiko got it with the takane or with the takan when I could have like should have kept those two words separate. So it's you're yearning for an artificial flower, and then takan on its own, separate from the rest of the sentence. It's like, oh, so sensitive. And then this this next sentence, right? 하리 포 해리포터 zenとして私でもお会いにくさま. Instead, they put, I'm sorry for the inconvenience with this paper mache facade of myself. A lot different than what I put. I'm not even gonna lie. I look good superficially. So I ended up going with the superficial definition of heribote when they were trying to use the paper mache meaning, which was my downfall. Yeah, and then domo oai nikusama, which means like too bad for you. They probably translated that part to mean sorry for the inconvenience instead of just having it mean oh too bad. Yeah, so heripot. Yeah, because for the first part, heripota zentoshita watashi. Because, you know, zentoshita means like, or like to be like something. And then heripota, in this case, they were meaning paper mache. So essentially, this paper mache version of me almost. Sorry for it. Or yeah, sorry for that like paper mache version of me, I guess. I am kind of confused how they translated this part into that when I just got this. Okay, next line. That's a lot. Face and form may be illusions. Oh, okay. So, okay. I see what's happening, right? So, mo, right, means to or also or and. So, think of it as like it's referring, like it's using and in reference to whatever is before it. So, koe and sugata and. It's not necessarily saying sugata and ginso in this part of the sentence. Rather, it's literally just saying that these two things are the ones being listed. So ginso after that actually is not a part of that list. So it's just, also they used form instead of appearance when with the word of sugata. So yeah, it's my face and my form, and then they describe it as like it's not, well, it's a fantasy that I don't really, it's a fantasy or it's an illusion that I don't really care about. Yeah, maybe illusions, it doesn't matter. Burning in that pure love, dancing like a phoenix. Oh, okay. They went a lot more detailed with this next line. I said because in that pure love, my body is a burning fire fluttering like a bird. And they kind of like combined these two together. Well, no, they combined these two together, but they kept that fire analogy when they went on to talk about the fluttering bird. So, yeah. So, in that pure love, my body is a burning fire fluttering like a bird. Okay. Next line, guys. Wait, hold on. Okay, so they actually also did keep um hey, hey, I at least did that one line correctly. I did that one line correctly. Verbal promises aren't enough. A verbal promise is enough. Okay, that's like the one thing I can be proud of. The easiest sentence probably out of this whole thing to translate. I finally did it properly. Yippee! We gotta applaud something here. Underline, sorry, underneath it is without a disgustingly sweet contract, I can't remain myself. Okay. I think I was like understanding what they were trying to say, but I went about it in a pretty iffy description. Um, because I put, if countless promising contracts don't exist, then then I cannot exist, which is pretty repetitive. But they said without a disgustingly sweet contract. I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. I hate them for that. So, more than one can use, instead of me using umai to mean like promise, they're using the more common meaning of umai, which is delicious. So they're saying like without this overly, because kusaru hodo means like more than one can use or countless. So in this line, when they say kusaru hodo umai keiyaku, they're saying like this disgustingly sweet contract. This contract that is just like so, like, it's far more tempting than it should be, or far more tempting than it should be. So without this disgustingly, or without this overly tempting contract, I cannot exist, or without this disgustingly sweet contract, I cannot remain myself. So that's kind of like the meaning they were doing with that right there. Okay. Vowing with words that turn into change. Oh, wait, okay. I think I flipped that around a little, but like, how accurate would you say this? Being transformed in chains is like words in a vow. Vowing with words that turn into chains. Vowing with words that turn into chains. Transforming. No, sorry. Kusari means chains. Transforming. You'll not. So I said being transformed in chains is like words in a vow. But the actual translation, or at least how they translated it, was vowing with words that turn into chains. I think I very, very heavily fucked that one up. Um, okay, forever like this is how they translate konomama itsuma demo. So I said, as things are, forever, I in the future are being diluted. Not the worst translation, like it's accurate. However, they said forever like this. I kind of prefer that. It like kind of just streams along a lot better. The words stream along a lot better. Fuck, I cannot speak, bro. The words stream along a lot better in that sentence, forever like this, rather than saying as things are forever. And then it says keep fantasizing about the future with me. When I had put the future and I are being diluted, I used to as kind of as a way to say like and, when in this case they meant with. So a little bit of like a nuance confusion there with how they were trying to use to. Next, I put please satisfy this sleepless night. Please tell me I did that part right, bro. Okay, they said fill these sleep. Okay, they said sleepless nights. I also did say sleepless nights. So I did kind of like my intuition did work there. So I said, please satisfy this sleepless night, and this said, fill these sleepless nights with your voice no one else knows. Ah, okay, because these two sentences were together. Right, these two sentences were working together to create a full statement, chat. Did you know that? Cause I sure as hell didn't. Please satisfy this sleepless night in the voice nobody knows is how you would have translated these two sentences together if you had just read them, if you had read my translation like back to back. Please satisfy this sleepless night in the voice nobody knows. Again, it sounds a lot better in the song. Fill the sleepless nights with your voice no one else knows. Again, meaning is the same, just how I structured it is very different. Who knows, maybe if I had to like actually use it to fit the melody, it would have been a little better. uh anyway, the next part is the other kind of, I guess, title defining song. Title defining line of the song. Beyond this point forever, it is affirmed that the end will not come. Okay, so from now on, forever, affirm that the end will not come. Beyond this point forever, it is. Okay, so in the song, they're trying to say, like, affirm that it will never come. Well, I'm saying it already is. So, yeah, actually, that was definitely a mistake on my part, because kote shite, which means to affirm, is in shite form, or it's in te form, which means it is happening right now. So I wouldn't say it is affirmed, I would just say affirm, like in the process of doing it or do it, kind of. You could also say that, like, for people who know Japanese or know a little bit about Japanese grammar, kote shite could have been, was supposed to be, if it were like in full polite form, koshite kudasai, which means please affirm this. So the fact that it was cut off and it was just kote shite, I probably could have also tried to assume that they were asking someone to affirm something and not, stating that it was already affirmed. They do keep the word miniature garden because there's literally no other fucking way that you can translate that. It's just Hakoniwa just means miniature garden. So in this finite miniature garden, wanting to drown enough to forget it's finite. That is the line. So they were trying to do these two lines together. You're trying to do these two lines together. So I said inside the small miniature garden. Sorry, I forgot to put garden. Inside of the small miniature garden is limited. To the degrees I want to remember, I forget. In actuality, the lyrics were in this finite garden, wanting to drown enough to forget it's finite. Now where the fuck do these words mean drown? Is it oboretai? Wait, it might be oboretai. Did I translate oboretai wrong? Yeah, I did. I assumed that it meant to remember. Cause oboeru in let me write it down for you guys. Oboeru I was thinking of this obo. Wait, no. Is it not oboeru? To remember it? Oh no, I'm right. I was thinking of oboeru. This I was thinking of this word right here. When I saw this, and when I saw this, I made assumptions. And that was mistake number one. I made assumptions. So, to the degree I want to drown, I forget. Or rather, I want to forget to the. Essentially saying I want to forget so. Like, I want to forget so much that I want to drown. Right? Wait, what's. In the finite miniature card? Wanting to drown enough to forget it's finite. Yeah. So, I want to forget to the degree that I want to drown. Or something like that. Using the words that I used in my translation. Next. Yeah, so let's talk until we're tired of it. I said something similar. Yeah, let's speak until we lose interest. Even if the reason for being here can't be spoken, it's fine. Hmm. Again, I think I was like kind of understanding what they were trying to say. My execution was very poor though. So let's speak until you lose interest, like our reason for being here, even if you can't say. So yeah, I said, yeah, so essentially I was like, let's speak until we lose interest, and then I say, like, as if saying one of the things we could talk about, like our reason for being here, even if we can't say it. While he's saying, even if the reason for being here can't be spoken, it's fine. Okay, yeah. I realize where my mistake is coming from. Tomoi kara, right? It means even if. But what I was forgetting was essentially the second half of the translation. Because essentially, temoi kara as a whole essentially means even if blah blah blah. So even if, yeah, so like even if blah blah blah, it's okay. That seems to kind of be the message or like the meaning temoi kara is carrying in the sentence every time it's used. Don't make me a thankless role. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I said don't play the harmful role. And they said don't make me a thankless role. Okay, okay. A little bit of a difference in understanding of like I think what they were trying to say here. Turning uncertain feelings into songs. A rhapsody worn threadbare. Wow, I was not kidding that. I think it's just like fucking me over because like this section didn't have any verbs, like just any verbs, just like telling me what all of this was doing. So I was very confused. So yeah, they said don't make me a thankless role. Yeah, don't make me a thankless role, turning uncertain feelings into songs, a rhapsody worn threadbare. A little different from how I was understanding it, which was like, oh, essentially saying like, don't make the role harmful for yourself by essentially having these unreliable thoughts and like these exhausted questions. So like these questions that have been asked before, and then essentially titling it as like this worn out raspity. So this thing that's, you know, this thing that's happened that's just happened endlessly before. So little different, a little different, just a little. Okay. Connecting fraying dots and lines as if lighting up the darkness. Turning on lights that are joining like an open seam. A little different. A little very different. And I did also skip out on the tento ten point when I was translating the line. So that part of the meaning was omitted, unfortunately, by accident. Okay, answer the voice that wishes once more, once more. Okay. So, one more time, a voice begging for a response. Okay, so yeah. They're saying that the again, again, kotaete ends with te. It is in te form, meaning that I could have assumed, and it was going through my head, but I was like, no, no, Pog, no, I don't think that's it. I could have assumed that they were trying to say, if this was, again, a proper, polite Japanese sentence, it would have been kotaete kudasai, which, again, would have meant that they were asking someone to answer, asking someone to respond to the voice that is begging. But I translated the line a little differently. It carries the same it's giving you a picture of the same scene, but the sentence is a little different because their sentence is telling you to answer the voice, while mine is saying that the voice is merely wanting an answer. So it's a little different in meaning, but still overall like still overall, you know. The meaning's kind of maintained. So if the cold embers have come back to life, pour oil until they blaze up. Okay, I put if you blow on coal that's grown cold, pour oil until it bursts into flames. Okay, so I ended up keeping this one, even though I was like, oh, but like Pog, this meaning is like it just makes so much sense. I ended up going with this one like a fucking idiot. So literally, I could have gone it. I could have said like, oh, if you revive coal that's grown cold, pour oil until it bursts into flames. But instead I said this, which this feels almost like beating a dead horse and then just suddenly doing this. In my translation, theirs it feels it's a bit more cohesive and makes more sense. Do you need me to? Yes. Ah, do you need me to? If yes, you owe me one. Ah. Right, because kasu can mean to owe. It means to lend something, but no. Mm, hmm. I guess it could mean. Let me look this up. Kasu in Japanese. No, it means to lend, to loan, to rent out, or to hire. But I guess also in this context, it could also mean to owe someone. So like if yes, then you owe me. Wait, did I ever translate that one line? Oh, I didn't. Wait, I don't think I ever did I? Yeah, I never did finish translating this one line with the blossom, but that's fine because I wouldn't have figured it out anyway. But this line, it's saying, face and form so blurred they can't be recalled, throwing into ideal love upside down to the bottom. Damn. And then I put, what did I put? I put, again, face and appearance, they mean face and form. So blurred, they can't be recalled. Brother, am I dumb? No, I need to listen to this again. What? No, yeah, that beep. It makes it sound like the word was being censored. But like as far as I know, no words being censored. So I think I was just fucking duped. I was lied to. And then it says throwing into ideal love upside down to the bottom. And then there's the rest of the sentence as well. Oh damn, even they didn't really translate the cherry blossom portion. And then the future is uncertain, such dull words, lines that muddy the contract won't satisfy. I kinda, yeah, I think I was able to actually figure out what they meant by that. Like, again, quoting someone, there's no telling. The full thing they're trying to say is like, there's no telling what the future holds. So they translate it to the future is uncertain, and then they say such dull words, I say, how dull. So, yeah, I kind of like, yeah, I was able to match the meaning there. And then lines that muddy the contract won't satisfy. So they did mean muddy. So this word, where is it? So this word right here, nikosu, which means to evade, can also mean to muddy. And they were using that. So when I say to avoid or to evade a contract, one's words are not satisfied. They said essentially to muddy a contract, your words aren't satisfied. Or the contract won't satisfy. Singing with words that drown out the pain. Singing words that can erase the pain. Okay, kind of similar, though I should have used like the for kakikasu the meaning that means to drown out, because yes, it did mean also to drown out, but I used the meaning to erase. Okay. Blindly believe in my future. So forever like this, blindly believe in my future, as things are forever my future are being blindly accepted. Okay, yeah, again, roughly the same. Doesn't sound as nice. Now let's see how they translated this, cause I was struggling. This part, bruh. This part, terrible. Oh, so they meant dreamless mornings. Why the fuck is no in there though? Wouldn't all make more sense? Why are you doing this to me, bro? So shut out dreamless mornings, exhilarating, a wildly a wildly fanciful parade. And then for me, I have dreamless morningless dream is perhaps refreshing. Fantastic parade. Not at all what they said, bro. That was like not at all what they said. The only thing that matches is fantastic parade, and that's it. Okay? From now on forever with an equation that will never hold true, I said, let me pull that up actually. Beyond this point forever. To change stance impossible. Oh wait, did I not translate this part? Fuck. But yeah, this I probably would have translated this to an impossible equation that can't be changed. So, and this is an equation that will never hold true, so a little different. But I will say what pissed me off, what's pissing me off about like this translation right now, is that like right here, right? Nai hoteishiki de. I think it was supposed to be my hoteishiki de. Because if you look it up as my hoteishiki, ho, ho, my hoteishiki. Let me do it just in case. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not my mu. If you look it up as mu hoteishiki de, or mu hoteishiki, it means irrational equation, which would actually translate to an equation that cannot be hold true, or an equation that is impossible, because it's an equation that cannot be true because it's irrational. Like, I forgot what it was, but there's like this, right, like 0 divided by 0 is an irrational equation because you can't divide nothing by nothing. So, a little bit of like a I'm pissed at myself there kind of kind of uh, okay, what do you guys say next? Okay, so among infinite stardust wanting to test you, I put inside infinite stardust you want to test the waters. Different. Okay. So I thought they were trying to say that you want to test something. They're saying no, you, Anata, is like the thing they want to test. Among infinite stardust wanting to test you, I put inside infinite stardust you want to test the waters. A little different. Wait, hold on. I need to move this up. We are together. They moved around the order. This is probably my one weakness when I translate. It's that I like to, not even like to, I tend to stay too true to the original of how things are written. So I could have like arranged the order a little to make it sound a bit nicer, but I didn't because I tend to stay too true to things like this. So together we, and then they say footprints overlapping, clinging to each other. I put clinging to each or cling to each other and accumulated footprints. I could have used a different, a couple different words. Eh. Next part. We're just wanting to devour dreams. Whoa! Whoa, brother, wait, what the fuck just happened? Wait, what? Hold on. That wasn't even that line. That was this line. What? Also, it is kind of similar. Like, I only want to devour. I need to go back. Just wanting to devour dreams. I put only want to indulge in a dream. They showed this line. Actually, you guys would not have seen it in the music video because you guys can't see the music video fully. But like, they're showing it out of order because like after, okay, right after like after we talked about this line, they went straight into saying this one. They skipped the anata no jinsei ni. So they went to this one and then went to this one. So that means this one should be coming next. Let's see how it goes. Until it feels. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. So this entire sentence was out of fucking order. Oh, that is... Oh. This... They just wanted me dead. They wanted me to die when I was trying to translate this shit. I would not have been able to figure out that these 3 lines were like... would have had to be completely rearranged in English to make sense. In your life, you must be content with love in order to attach a title to the miniature garden. Cause like I thought they were fucking talking about the miniature garden. But no. They're talking about in your life. Meant to give a title in your life. Okay, wait. So oh wait. So this is anata no jinsei ni daime tsukeru tame ni. So in order to attach a title into your life, you must be content with love in your miniature garden. And then this one's just at the very beginning. So essentially, but this one's also kind of disconnected from the rest of this as well. Because like in order, you're saying like, if you were to actually like put this in order, it's that like in order to attach a title in your life, you gotta be content. You gotta be content with the love in your miniature garden. I only want to indulge in a dream. But they put this first. And then they go with these 2. Except even then, this was put last. That is honestly kind of trippy. Wait, okay. Okay, I was kind of iffy because I was like, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to say. But like, I was right. The printed words overflowing from kisses won't stop. And then I put words that overflow from a kiss won't stop. Okay? So like I was on track with that. I was on track. And then the last one, a never-ending song that will go on forever. This endless song forever like this. And that is the end of Kono Mama Itsumademo. That is the end of Kono Mama Itsumademo. Brother. I was not getting most of that stuff, bruh. Okay, so my translation was definitely wonky at most. This is kind of like the first draft. I was too lazy to fucking go back in and like correct it and like make it nicer. But even then, I think even if I did try to make it nicer, you could definitely tell that there were quite a few lines where I just simply did not understand what like what they were intending to say. And you know, that's really no one's fault but my own. Oh man, I'm going through like all of my tabs trying to find OBS. Like OBS isn't just fucking there. But yeah, that's Kono Mama Yutsuma Demo. I would rate this song, not rate this song, I would grade my song. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's way too big. I think that's how I had it before. Yeah, I think I would give my song, I think I would grade it. I would grade my song, I would grade my translation of this song maybe like a D. Maybe like a D. Not even like a D plus or a D minus, just a D. There were lots of parts that, you know, I just wasn't quite understanding very much. And where you could tell, even if I had like spruced up the translation a bit more, like the translation didn't sound right because I was not understanding it correctly. So a little unfortunate, a little sad. I got a D. Though again, translating songs are like hella difficult because it's like they do a lot of extra stuff. If I ever do one of these again, I might do like, I'll probably translate a manga instead. It's also very difficult in its own right, but at least they use complete non-artistic sentences in manga or novels instead of like a Vocaloid song. But if I don't do a Vocaloid song, I don't get to plaster my screen with Kaito everywhere, which is the saddest part. Anyway, to finish like a rough draft of this song took like about 5 hours to do, so not that bad. I mean, Boku no Sho ga Kiemashita took me 14, and we literally half that shit. We literally more than half. But then again, this is only like again, this was first draft. Secondly, I was not trying to make it in melody with the song. If I did, it would probably be 14 hours long again. But it wasn't terrible. It could have been better, but it wasn't like terrible. Anyway, I don't really want to end stream yet. But I like this screen so much. I think I might spend the rest of this stream just chatting with you guys. Oh, but I like this one so much. 'Cause I just have Kaito everywhere. The screen is so good, I love it. But yeah. Also, schedule. Wait, that's not the right schedule. That's not the schedule. What? Fine. I need to find the new schedule. Not the new schedule, but the correct schedule. Here we go. Schedule. We've done all of these. Tomorrow... Where are you locked in place? Tomorrow we have Fields of Mystria. I hope you guys are excited for that, because it's been a while since I've played Fields of Mystria. Anyway, I want to have candy because I definitely fucking deserved it after finishing this song. Now we're just going to sit here and we're going to chat. But I hope everyone who heard the song actually liked it. Because if you did, that would make me very sad. Not only is it a Kaito song, it's just simply a very good song. And you know, I do hope that other people who came to my stream heard the song and liked it. I feel like a lot of songs that are popular, especially nowadays, have been Miku and Teto songs. Nothing wrong with that. I think after Mesmerizer, there's just been this really I feel like after Mesmerizer, there's just been this trend of Miku and Teto songs coming out, which isn't bad because I mean some of them are really good. I really like them. Like PPP, that one's good. I really like that. I really like that Vocaloid song. But that also means you don't see as much of other Vocaloids being used either. You don't see as much of Lean. You don't see much of Lin and Rin and Kaito and Meiko. And then Luca hasn't been used in years, has she? I haven't seen a new song with Luca in years. Not since what, the 2010s, right? I think it was some point in maybe late to mid 2010s was the last time you really saw a popular Luca song, or just a Luca song come out, I feel. You know, most people are just using the twins, the Kagemine twins, and Miku obviously, and Teto. Teto nowadays, yeah, for sure. But the weird flux of Miku and Teto songs have been reminding me of back when all of the songs had Luca and Miku. Luca and Miku was the duo back in the day, and now it's Miku and Teto who's the duo. But yeah, definitely after Mesmerizer, I think that was kind of the starting point because of how much it popped off. But I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I didn't really like Mesmerizer when it first came out. I mean, I still don't really like it. I feel there are a lot of people who are gonna be what do you mean you don't like Mesmerizer? And it's I don't know. It's just the instrumentals weren't really doing it for me. And you would think that after all of these years of listening to Vocaloid that I'd be used to not understanding what they're saying, but I don't know, it was just I don't know if their vocals were too high or if it blended too much into the instrumentals, or if it was just the instrumentals were too crowded, but it felt too crowded in a way that didn't quite feel nice for my ears, because there is orchestrate chaos, there is like there's organized chaos. There's this one Kikuo song that has like organized chaos. It's called Kara Kara Kara. Yeah. Yeah, Kara 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 Kara. Um it's a Kikuo song that has this portion of it that's sounds very random, and that's like the organized chaos. But it's like they also like play around with silence a lot in their songs. So even if there is chaos in the music, it's never quite overwhelming because they always manage to like play around with silence and white or like blank space in their songs. While Mesmerizer, the entire thing felt like you were just getting shot into the air in a rocket. Like it was just a lot right from the get-go, and you never really calmed down from it. And I think that's just made it the song. It was just like too loud, too much, all the time, without a break, and I didn't like it. It was really hard for me to like judge it based on like the melody of the voices too, because like the voices, I couldn't even hear the voices, I could only hear the instrumentals. Like it was just a blur. But that was just like my opinion and like why I personally didn't really fuck with Mesmerizer. But I do like Tato and Miku together. I think their voices like mesh well together. But like also, you know, you could show a little bit of like the other Vocaloids some love. I recently, not that recently, but a while ago, I discovered Fukase. A friend of mine introduced that Vocaloid to me, and I was very disappointed to see that practically no songs existed for him, at least modern. Like he has some really old songs, but other than that, it's like most people use him for like talkloids or for like memes instead of like, or and then there are people who like use him for covers but never just like full-on original Fukase songs, which is kind of disappointing because it'd be nice to, you know, hear a bit more of vocal variety in the Vocaloid space, because it's like one voice gets popular, everyone starts using it. V Flower is really popular and you see that voice a lot. Teto has been popular for a while. You know, I miss the days when like people would utilize the twins and like Mako more with Miku and like the other popular voices, or like Kaito as well. Judgment of Judgment of Corruption. Oh, I love that song so much. I was honestly thinking, like, debating translating that song, but like it's way too hard. Like even if I like even if I like halfway did it like I did today, it still would have taken like 7 hours plus to do. Cause that song's like an entire fucking story. Like that's an entire storyline with like multiple songs explaining that story and like all the drama and going on. So like it would have been a lot, you know. It would have been a lot to do for me. But I still think it would have been fun to try out. I still do want to try it out at some point, but I want to wait until my Japanese is actually better. I don't know if you could tell, but my Japanese is kind of shitty. I feel like if I did this with like a Chinese song, I think I might be like a fairly simple Chinese song. I feel like I would have been able to do a lot more. But alas, my Japanese is only mid. Not even mid. My Japanese is only below mid, and my Chinese is also below mid. But translating is fun, and I do sometimes learn words and like grammar from it, so it's not useless. It's fun, and I do learn things from it personally. I don't think doing this was a particularly entertaining stream, but still, it's just like it's something that I like, and it's something that I like to do, and I wanted to try doing it on stream because again, I feel like it has the potential for it. You just need to like find, you know, people who are also into it, and like I feel like bilingual people as well would probably also be really into this. But like I said, alas, I am but a tiny small streamer man with my amazing, beautiful, tiny community. The only thing smaller than your streamer is this community. I am but a small guy, but you are smaller. You're tiny compared to me. So tiny. Oh, yeah, so I've never played Minecraft on stream before, but like I do have Minecraft. I got it fairly recently, and I like died immediately every time I opened it up, but like I don't know. I got Minecraft now, and I don't know, maybe I'll do like a Minecraft stream one day. I can finally become a Minecraft streamer, guys. I'll be the shittiest Minecraft streamer ever. You're gonna be like, who the fuck dies from hunger in Minecraft? You should know how to feed yourself by now. I'm like, I can't find food. All the cows keep running away before I can kill it. And all of the chickens are too fast for me. Cause that actually was an issue I ran into when I was playing Minecraft. Like, the chickens were so fast that I couldn't kill them before they like ran away. And the pigs and the cows, like all of them, like they would run away and they would just like keep going like everywhere. They'd be like, oh, and then I'd be like, I can't fucking hit you, be still, stop running, and then I die from starvation. Yeah, I don't know how to. I also like to try like using Minecraft mods, like the arachnophobia mod, bro. I saw someone like who used it was like an arachnophobia mod as well as like a mod with like some other insects in it, and brother, that shit looked terrifying. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I wanna try that. I wanna like see if I can get the mod, and then like whenever I ever do get to like stream Minecraft, I wanna like do an arachnophobia mod and stream it, because I feel like that would be so fun and terrifying, because I hate spiders. Spiders are the bane of my fucking existence. I don't care how good they are for the environment. I don't want to see them. I don't want them to be anywhere near me. If they are, they better be dead, because spiders are fucking terrifying. I do not want to see them anywhere near me. I don't know, like, bro, that translating that song low-key took it out of me, but I think it's because I was trying to like voice everything as I was doing it, so I did a lot of talking. Speaking of which, well, I like bursted out laughing in the middle of like talking because like I suddenly remembered something. So, one, I've been betrayed by my family again. My parents are going to fucking South Korea without me. I swear to God, they're always going to the places I want to go. and then they don't fucking invite me, or they make sure that they do it when they know I can't go with them. My parents hate me. I was like, yeah, have fun in Korea without me. My mom was like, yeah, we will. I was like, okay. But and then I don't know why, cause it's like literally Thursday. I was like, I don't know why they're playing this far ahead for. It was this happened on like Wednesday, so I was really confused. But my mom, she was like, "What kind of pizza you want?" I was like, "We're getting pizza." She was like, "Your sister's planning on getting some on Friday," and I was like, "It's Wednesday. Why are we playing this far ahead?" But I was like, "Okay." So like I go over, I like choose my pizza or whatever, and like like after I do that, I look at my sister. I go like, "Oh, thank you," because I thought she was paying for it. So I was like, "Oh, thank you for like getting pizza for us," and she looked at me like, "This is going on your card." I was like, "The fuck you mean it's going on my card, huh?" She was like, "I don't know what you think this was, but this shit going on your card." I was like, I don't have a job for this to be going on my car. What you mean? What you mean this going on my car? I don't get paid enough for that. I was like, damn. They set me up, bro. They have set me up. Like, if I was getting paid, like, if I had a job, sure. I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. I don't like that, but like, I can't really complain, or it's not like I can really complain because it's for the both of us. But like, nah, there's like, it's going on your card, the one unemployed person. Actually, wait, no, my sister's kind of in a worse position than me. I'm unemployed, she's working for free. I have the luxury of just lounging around all day and just being able to stream. She has to wake up every day, 5 days a week, and work without getting paid. Cause she's trying to pay someone back for someone because they helped her. So she's just like literally just working for free. I was like, oh shit. So now I think about it, I'm like, oh wait, no, you know what? Never mind. Well, neither of us are really in the position to just pay for food like that, but she's working for nothing. At least I have the ability to do nothing for nothing. I feel so sorry for her. Oh, but it's like so fucking funny too. the amount of the amount of times I like brought it up to her, just like, yo, you still working for free? Maybe they'll let you have the day off. Not like they kind of have to. They're not even paying you. You're not even on the clock. But yeah, that's how things are going with her. And I don't mean to, but like, I bring it up sometimes. And when she brings it up, I like poke fun at it sometimes, like yeah. I feel like I wrote something. Ignore that sound. It'd be weird sometimes. But yeah, I think it would be nice to do more translation streams. I just think, like I said, I think it's something that I like. I like to do it, and I feel like it genuinely does have potential. It's like another version of like a study stream, you know? Except I'm just fucking yapping and yapping and yapping. So it's not really it's more like, it's like a work with me stream. Like an interactive work with me stream where I work on translating and then I voice everything to you guys. And then you guys sit there and you go, oh, so that's how this works. Oh, so that's what you're doing. Oh, that's a really good translation you did there. Also, so I don't know if like the people here on stream know, but like I have a TikTok. I have a TikTok now, yeah. I'm a TikToker now. But it was just like so fucking funny because I uploaded that clip of me saying, you know, how much of a good kid I was when I was younger, right? Like I uploaded that video where I was like, oh yeah, I was a good kid when I was younger, you know, I didn't do this, I didn't do that, all of that. And like literally immediately all of the comments have literally been about literally all of the comments were just good boy, best boy. That's literally all of the comments on that video. It's just everyone calling me good boy and calling me best boy, which, like, I'm not mad about it. Like, I'm chill being called a good boy. I'm chill being called best boy. Those are very good things to be called. But I just found it so funny that literally all the comments were just like, good boy, good boy, good boy. Nobody asked for this. Oh shit. Nobody asked for this. Nobody wanted this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm gonna give myself head pats. You know why I'm giving myself head pats, chat? Because I'm a good boy. TikTok said it. I'm a good boy. So, I'm gonna give myself head pats. Because I can. Because I have infinite channel points. I'm gonna give myself some more, actually. I'm gonna give myself more head pats. Because I can't. But, yeah. I thought that was just, like, really fucking funny. Like, everyone thought the same thing. And, like, when I made that video, or when I clipped that part and, like, edited it and stuff, not once did I, like, sit there and think, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a thing. People are gonna start calling me that. Not once did that pass by my mind. But the moment the comments hit, I was like, oh yeah, shit, you're right. I guess I am a good boy. I guess I am a good boy. I am the goodest boy, the bestest of boys. I guess I'm also gonna change the title of the stream on Twitch, since I'm not really translating anymore. People on YouTube, low-key, you're just gonna have to deal. You spell yapping with one P or twos? Two looks more correct. Also, it's like so fucking cold in like here. I'm gonna be right back, cause it's like so cold for no reason, and I'm literally. The fuck? I'm sorry, someone was like it sounded like someone was like revving up their car right next to the house. Like right next to where I am. It was so fucking loud, bro. And honestly, I was like hella judging them too for that. But yeah, it's like I'm literally like wearing a jacket and shit, and I'm still like shaking, shivering, freezing. So I'm gonna go and like turn on the heat a little so I can stop shivering. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, why the fuck? I'm gonna disappear for a bit. Why the fuck was like the temperature just like 68 degrees? Well, I don't know who the fuck set the thing to that. Oh, I forgot to make the words go away. I don't know why. I'm sorry, I need to disappear again. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't know why they like had the temperature set to like fucking 80. No, sorry, not 80, 68 degrees. Like, brother, I'm so cold. I'm shivering. I'm wearing a jacket and everything. Like, I'm wearing my jacket, my socks, everything, and I'm still shivering, bro. They always be doing this to me. It's so cold here. Dang. But, yeah. And, so yeah. I guess I should be expecting pizza on Friday, but I should also expect it to come out of my own wallet. You know, the wallet that has no income. I can't believe they fucking fooled me like that, bro. They really said, "Oh, you thought I was paying?" This is your money, bro. Can never trust no one. Can't trust your own family, can't trust your friends, can't trust your chat. All anyone does is lie and gaslight. Everyone, hold on, what is it called? Wait, was it? Everyone, gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossing all their way around me. Okay, you know what? I'm buttoning up my jacket. It's like stupidly cold here. It's like stupidly not even like here, like outside, just in the house. Like it's March. Why am I being bundled up like this inside? Gonna have to start walking around the house with a scarf and gloves, bro. Mm, I'm not gonna lie. So, if I do decide to translate a manga, it might be Around High School Host Club, just because I already have the manga for that, the Japanese manga for that, so I could realistically do it. Also, Uramichi Oni-san, however, that manga's gonna be hell to translate. The manga's gonna be absolutely hell to translate, so I think I'm gonna start with Oran, because it's a bit simpler, it's a bit easier. As Furigana, Uramichi Oni-san does not have Furigana, it's just straight kanji. You don't know this kanji, and you don't know how to pronounce it, too bad. You better find a way to search up that kanji without having to input the pronunciation for it, because like that's the only way you're gonna be able to to find out what it means. I think I might try to do manga next, and I will be smarter and like make a vocabulary list ahead of time. I didn't do it this time. I should have. But I will try to do it next time. I think if I do that, it'll make the process a little less long. Because I'm not just sitting there, it's like, okay, so, like, sugariyate, sugari, okay, so sugari means to climb. Like, I won't be like that, I'll just be like, okay, sugariyate, okay, right here. It means to climb, to do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then atta, and then it also says here that because suguru is suguri, it actually means this meaning instead. Okay, so like, believe me, this process would have been over a lot quicker. I guess you could also debate that I was doing half of the work off screen, but like, that's the tedious work, you know? The tedious work is like looking up all of the words and then like figuring out like what they mean. Cause like, unless I see the word like 50 million times, or I vibe with the word that much, I'm gonna forget it. Besides, it just makes memorizing, you know, vocabulary and words like that easier. Cause you're writing it down and then you're like going back through it. But you know, yeah. Just my brain went blank. I'm low-key getting a headache. I think it's just because I translated something for like 5 hours straight. Though technically I shouldn't be getting a headache from that, because it's not the first time, and I have done longer. But yeah. Tomorrow I'll be playing. Let me slow down. Tomorrow I will be playing Fields of Mystria for the first time in a while. I said that before. I'm just simply saying it again. I'll be playing it for the first time in a while. Welcome in. Hi Aaron, thank you for the hydrate. You're so right, I have not drinking water since like stream started, which was like, what, 5 hours ago? Sorry, 6 hours ago. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. If you're here to just lurk, then headache could be dehydration, water time. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. I finished translating the song, which I'm actually kind of surprised about, but I also I got lazy and I was like, you know what? My first draft is enough. I don't have to make it sound proper in like actual English. As long as we know the sentence I was trying to say, that's good enough. Anyway, I got a D. I graded myself a D because I did not understand. I misinterpreted what a lot of what they were trying to say in the song. But it's better than enough. So, it's not too bad. And it could be dehydration, but someone did spam like 6 hydrates like right when stream started. I had to be like, now hold on now. I'm not trying to get waterlogged. But then again, I think I'm one of the few people who could drink a shit ton of water and still not get waterlogged. Because like I rarely drink water anyway. So I think my body would only just be thankful that I'm finally drinking water for once. But it's been a while since I played Fields of Mystery. Last time I played, it was... I got to the part of the story, or like the quest to where I would meet the dragon guy. Like, actually meet him, and we finally unlocked like the deep forest part on the map. So I'm really excited about that because I'm hoping that there are like certain forageables that's like really hard to get just like around the farm and around the town and stuff. So I'm really hoping that like once I unlock the deep forest, some of those forageables will become easier for me to get. Because I'm holding off on making like a lot of recipes in that game, like inside that game, because it's like this thing requires like, I don't know, basil, but it's like I only have 3 basil and I can't guarantee that I'll be able to get basil next time like the season it is in starts to roll around. So I'm really excited for that, and I hope that I'm able to get more of like the forageables that can't be farmed, or like, yeah, that can't be farmed around in that area. Also, I like how I talk about that in I immediately go to, so, cooking. I'm not particularly a fan of cooking, but like the food in Fields of Mystery, it always makes me want to eat. Like I always feel hungry when I play that game and I like make dishes for my character. Like I always just like become hungry and I'm like, oh shit. Now I want to eat, but I'm streaming. I suffer a little, but you know, sometimes you gotta suffer. Sometimes you just have to suffer. No favorable result at the end of that. Just sometimes you have to suffer. Nothing else. And I think that's just my way of suffering. It's just me going like, oh shit, I'm hungry now. I really like eating. I think eating is the best thing in the world. I especially really like pastas. I really like pastas and just like noodle based dishes. So like ramen, pasta, I'm more of a fan of like pasta dishes than rice dishes, but I do like a lot of rice dishes like white rice, rice with natto, fried rice, stir fry rice. It's all very good. Risotto is also really good. There's also like this thing, I forgot what it's called. I had it when I was over in Japan. It's also a rice dish, but I forgot what it was called. I might have to like ask one of my friends to like go to a kombini and like look it up so I can figure out what those were, because those are like really good. But yeah, I really like pasta and like rice-based dishes. Like a hell of a lot. Those are like my comfort foods. I can eat those no matter what. You could be like, Pog, you've eaten pasta like every day for the past week. And I'll be like, yeah, and I can keep going too. It's good. Plus there's a lot of variety. You know, there's Alfredo, there's spaghetti, and you know, there's different ways to make Alfredo, and there's different ways to make spaghetti, and then there's just different ways to make a whole bunch of different pastas. And then, you know, ramen as well. You know, you got shoyu ramen, you got there's shoyu ramen. First, there's shoyu ramen, soy sauce, miso ramen, sorry. Um, shio ramen. There are other ramens too, but those are the three that I know the most and eat the most. Shio, shoyu, and miso. I think it'd be really nice if I could make my own ramen. Now I kind of want ramen. I ended up using all of my pasta. Last time I made like pasta after stream, this was like a couple days ago. But I had to use all the pasta to make it. So no, I don't have pasta to make pasta anymore. I don't have pasta sticks anymore. So I'm gonna have to go to the store for that at some point. I might also just stop by like the dollar store and like pick up a thing of ramen from there. And just go back, just come back, and then just eat ramen. I'm like really hungry, bro. I woke up, I forgot to take my vitamins, but it's okay because they're just vitamins. But yeah, I woke up, I forgot to take my vitamins. I've been snacking on some candy during stream, just so sugar to the brain, because I'm just like sitting here translating for like how many hours. So yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I mean, it's not a question. This isn't a maybe. I am going to eat after stream. The question is what? I feel like this is always it's always a question with me. What are you going to eat, Pog? That's a very good question. I do not know. I always talk about food, but I never know what I want to eat. I also bought a pack of Vienna sausages because it's been a while. It has been a while since I've ate those, and I missed them, low-key. So, I got like a little pack of Vienna sausages. And I've just been like eating them every now and then with stuff. I loved them as a kid, and I still love them now. I'm happy that hasn't changed about me. I still have good taste in food. I will say, I also like really love sweets. So like when I was younger, I absolutely loved it when like my birthday would come rolling around and they would like get me a cake for my birthday, because like I fucking loved cake. And like the store-bought cake with like the inch of frosting on top of the cake, and it was like soft and moist. Oh, it was so good, bro. And my mom would always be like, how can you eat that stuff? It's like too sweet. It's sickeningly sweet. And I'm like, that's why I like it. It's sickeningly sweet. And I like sickeningly sweet stuff. So I would like eat it. I would love eating like store-bought cake because it was always just too sweet. But like, and then I remember I had one after like a while, like after a really long while. And I ate a slice and I was like, this tastes too sweet. And I was like, no, no, we can't be getting to that point. I'm too young. I'm too young for this to be too sweet for me. I do still like it though. I can still eat it. But like back then when I was a kid, I would like eat like the actual cake part. So then you would only have like a little bit of cake and then the rest was just icing and then I would just eat that. But like it's been like so long. But like it's been so long and I think it's also because I'm a little older. So it's like now when I like eat it, it's like I can't do that. Like I just gotta eat it normally and it's like, oh no. My taste buds lost the childness and whimsy. They've lost their whimsicalness and their childishness. I'm getting old. I don't wanna be old, chat. There's still so many sweets that I wanna eat. And so many responsibilities I wanna run away from. There will always be responsibilities that I want to run away from. That will never change. But I think I'm gonna end stream because I'm hungry and I just felt my stomach growl. So I think I'm going to make myself. What should I eat though? That's I haven't decided that yet. What should I eat? I guess I actually could just stop by the store. Yeah. Yeah, and if I stop by the store, I'm gonna have to leave now. While I still feel like doing it. So, thank you everybody for joining my stream today. I know it was like not that eventful of a stream, not that great of a stream, blah 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 blah. But it's fine, it's fine. Because next stream is going to be Fields of Mystria, and it's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be super fun, super chill. It's just gonna be me doing farm simulator stuff, romance simulator stuff, and then yapping. And I don't know, maybe going off about something. I don't know. I'm always crashing out about something. It's something that I've learned about myself. I'm always crashing out about something. Something's always making me go crazy. I don't know what it is. But I'm never fucking stable. Something's always making me unstable. But yeah, that is all for my stream today. I had a lot of fun. I really did. As much as I probably complain about, you know, doing translation streams, they're fun and I do like doing it. And seeing my work at the end of it is kind of satisfying. But also, it can be kind of boring for people watching, which is, I don't know, I try to like to think of it more as like a work with me kind of stream, where I just won't shut up while I work. I feel like I can be a nice background sound for a lot of people when I do that though. But yeah, I'll be taking my leave now. Remember, tomorrow I will be playing Fields of Mystria. Of course, I will be going after my man March, and you know, maybe Balor. I do like him. I like Balor. He's cool. He's smart. He's clever. He's the guy who knows a guy, and he's a guy who like he's gonna he he's going to make money for the house. I can sit there and just pet all of my little farm animals and stream, and he can just make money for me. But yeah, that I think that'll be it. I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Bye.